just unsubbed, Purple Heart. Hey chat has hi. Five months since the Huscord brain rot begun. Who up mangling they puss? Happy New Year. Happy vibes, happy lives, Hasan. Thank you for the new year. More than a year OMG. Has zero head. At HasanAbi 5-month anniversary, 2 months to go until I make bad takes in chat. 26 months baby less than 3. Yee. But it would have been longer if I hooked up Prime earlier. Oh well, Hasan.
I'm searching for Hasan. He's gonna go watch some videos and just do a lot of commentary on the stream. It's all a meme. So now, what are we waiting for? Waiting for Hasan. What will he do when he's live?
What's going on, everybody? What's happening, guys? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from yet another beautiful, tasty,
Bing bong.
delicious day here in sunny California, Los Angeles. It's 59 degrees. You know, it could be definitely, certainly, absolutely could be a little bit warmer, but hey, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sunny days are upon us, and I love that. And I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because it is Sunday, January 2nd, 2022. That's right, folks. We are now officially 2 days in to the new year. And I hope everyone's first day was good. And I hope everyone's second day will also be even better. There's obviously a lot going on. There's obviously a lot going on in the world. But it's a Sunday. It doesn't feel like a Sunday. Or in many ways, it feels like the most Sunday. You know what I mean? It's like a permanent end to something. Right? But also at the same time, it doesn't feel like Sunday because, you know, the holiday dead period that I personally love that happens every year from, you know, Christmas till now is finally coming to a close. People are getting back to work. Interesting stuff. Now, folks, it's late today. I mean, make no mistake, I was supposed to be live at 11 like I always am.
Crab PLS, no Magic the Gathering. Crab PLS.
But instead, I'm live at 12. Now, you might be wondering why. Well, it ties into the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, what's going on when I'm not live on stream. Last night, there was a little bit of gaming that we did. You know, played a little bit of Halo on stream. Played a couple games. Clicked a couple heads. Not a big deal. Your boy is a pro gamer. And then after that, if you have sex with me and Malkova, you're officially no longer relatable. Don't worry, I'll fuck it up. But post gaming, I dove right back into watching The Witcher. Of course, I've been watching The Witcher around my family, which has never seen The Witcher.
Look out, chat. You dropped your pocket.
Or don't really know anything about The Witcher. So every time I fucking turn this on, I don't know if your parents are like this too, but like every time I turn it on, my dad's sitting next to me. No, the sex scenes or whatever, dude. Come on, we're all adults. I'm fucking, you know, I'm 30 years old, okay? Like, it's when you're 30, there's an age limit to what you're saying. Like, a sex scene, watching a sex scene on a movie when you're like younger and your parents are there is like awkward. When you're 30, it's like, yes, we've all had sex, okay? It's just like, you guys did it. That's why I'm here. You know what I mean? You know I do it. I've dated a porn star. It's like not that awkward. I mean, it's still a little awkward, but that's not what I'm talking about. The Witcher sex scenes are not all that significant for me, okay? What is actually fucking I guess annoying when I'm watching The Witcher with my mom and dad on the sides is that my dad doesn't give a shit, okay? Like, he does not care about what's going on the TV. So he's just like literally on his iPad watching Turkish news and talking to me as though I'm not consuming content. So I constantly have to pause to talk to him. And then my mom, on the other hand, is too interested. And it's like, Mom, I don't know how to give you deep Polish lore, okay, about like this, you know, series of books and give you background information to explain to you who this like random lady is on season 2, episode 7. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't. It's like too late. It's like too late for me to describe it to you. You have to start all the way from the top. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on. I don't know who I prefer in that situation. Is like my mom immediately is like, I see a lot of Orientalist architecture here or whatever. And I'm like, Mom, stop. Like, what's the relevance of this character? Because obviously they like, you know, oh, this looks very nice. Like she loves the architecture and the setting in like the monasteries and shit. And I'm just like, Mom, please, like, you're such a nerd. I can't believe I'm watching The Witcher, which is like a nerdy thing you can do. And somehow you are even nerdier than me about this. Like, oh, nice. Good start to the day, boys. Good start to the day.
14 months with
nice little drop frame. Hey, by the way, remember when everyone was saying update your fucking drivers? I did update my fucking drivers, for the record. I did. I updated my drivers.
Things have been rough, chat. Pray for me. I'm praying for you.
I don't think this is an ISP thing. ISPs just don't give you 1 second of interruption in your upload speeds, but nothing on your download speeds, okay? I've been battling it out with ISPs for many, many years. I mean, like when you have drops, when you have like blips, little drops like this, it's my GPU. I did a roll back your drivers. I'm gonna roll back this dick on your mom, okay? Because I fucking did do that. I did that. I did a fucking factory reset on the drivers, okay? Shut up. Anyway, yeah, new year, new PC, new problems.
Let's go. Hope everyone had a great holiday season.
No, no one in my house is uploading shit, chat. No, my like 70-year-old dad and my 60-year-old mom are not uploading stuff to the internet, okay? Especially to a degree that would like actually you know, touch the upload speeds like.
Hey guys.
Anyway, regardless. Yeah, my dad's actually on LimeWire. He's doing peer-to-peer. This is an in-stock high-2 GPU you can buy. The NVIDIA Tesla Volta GPU accelerator, 32 gig. What the fuck is this? Dog, this is 10 grand. Homie said, hey bro, just get this fucking $10,000 GPU, dude. NVIDIA Tesla V10 Volta GPU accelerator. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, my encoder software is I'm using software encoding X264 for the record.
1 year next month, kinda crazy hassle.
Get it so you can flex on all the other streamers that don't have 10K GPUs. Is that even a good GPU, or why is that $10,000? X264 doesn't use the GPU. So my CPU has an issue is what you're saying.
Good afternoon, Hussein has raid.
It is software encoding. It's only CPU, not the GPU. No, encoding on CPU while using it can cause frame drops. You need to change the NVEC encoder? Oh shit, dude, you're right. Yeah, let me do that. Let me change to NVEC encoder on my AMD graphics card. Like, I know I have a fucking AMD graphics card, but I guess I'll just use the NVIDIA encoding. Bro, this is why it's like, come on, bro. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Didn't LTT put a crypto miner? No. That stuff is all gone. We had a bunch of problems with that. Anyway, aside from personal news though, last night I consumed way too many cookies, okay? Warren James, the company that is like handling my apparel and all that sort of stuff, they sent me a fucking bag, like a box of cookies, okay, for Milk. Not Milk Bar, but it's Milk. It's like another, there's two different places that make cookies. Bro, I've been eating them like a motherfucker. I had 2,000 calories worth of fucking cookies yesterday. Like, I stayed under my daily caloric intake, okay? I had that meal that you guys saw, which was like some chicken. It was like half a pound of chicken because there wasn't any chicken left. And then the rest of my calories straight up came from fucking, what do you call it? From truffle bites. Birthday cake truffle bites. It's crazy. Hold on, I'll show you what I ate. It's so fucking fire though. This. Bro, this is what I was fucking up, dude. Look, this. I was fucking this shit up, dude.
Thanks for keeping me informed and entertained during this pandemic.
Bro, I had 6 of these. You know how you're a fat kid? You want to know? You want to know like a fatty? A lot of people will relate to this in the chat, this experience. You know you're a fucking fatty when you have so much sugar that it starts hurting. Okay? Like, have you ever been in a situation where you've consumed so much sugar in the form of like cookies or whatever the fuck that it literally is like, it feels almost acidic?
Don't Look Up.
You know what I mean? But it still feels so good. The first second of taste feels so good that you still power through it. Like it becomes a mission at that point. That's why I always say, like, dude, like if I see a fat person with
Hey,
you know,
sisters,
no good taste, I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, it takes work sometimes. I mean, it doesn't really take too much work, let's be real, but like, this was work. Bro, I was literally fucking change your encoder from software to QuickSync. That should help so much, specifically for gaming. No, because my CPU is more powerful, but I can't do that anyway without ending the stream. Anyway, so yeah, that's like 2022 resolutions, you know, fucking get a six-pack. The GG's throw it out the door.
Stream and community so much hassle.
I used to work at Milk Bar. We could bring home whole cakes that had expired by one day. Oh, that's fire. Anyway, I had that. And also, last night, I had that, but then the sugar... I did update my driver. I had that, but then the sugar high kept me going. The sugar high kept me going. So then I ended up staying up, and I can't sleep. So what did I do? I watched motherfucking Train to Busan. Oh my lord, chat. Yo, first of all, I'm just like, every day I find myself becoming more and more infatuated with Korea in general. Like, I get why, you know, I get why fucking stans are like that. First of all, every fucking Korean movie that makes it out west is like, always has like anti-capitalist undertones, which is great. And you know, when I was younger, I watched Old Boy, which was like insane, and I definitely watched it too young. You know what I'm talking about? When you watch something and you're younger and you're like, I probably should not have seen this. You're like, and then you look back at it and you're like, I wonder if this caused permanent damage in my brain. Like, Old Boy was one of those movies, you know what I mean? When I watched it, I was just like, I'm turning into a fucking Korea boo, dude. Did you cry? Be honest, I cried. No, I didn't cry, but my asshole was punished because I was clinching like a motherfucker, dude. Like, oh my God. I'm just going to show you guys the trailer, okay? It is very sad, for sure. It's like, but it's, dude, I'll just say this much, okay? This fucking, oh my God, dude, what is going on? It says CPU at 6.5 to 5.4. I'm effing again.
Love the content.
They're throttling you again? No, it's not. It's not a throttle. Chatters, it's not a fucking throttle. It's not ISP throttle.
Pog.
This is different. This is straight up a fucking CPU problem, I think. It's not the graphics card. It has to be a CPU. It has to be a CPU issue.
9-month brain rot incoming.
Call Linus. I'm talking to Dub right now, who built the PC alongside Linus. He's been really helpful. CPUs are bad this year. So that doesn't mean that the ISP doesn't throttle me, for the record. The ISP also is definitely throttling me, for sure. Like, I'm definitely getting hit with the throttle big time from the ISP, for sure. Wait, what is this? Ninjite? Ninjite suggests switch to H264 AVC encoder. It's optimized for AMD cards. No, because the CPU is like 10x more powerful than the GPU. Why the fuck would I use the GPU to stream? Anyway, we're not gonna do live troubleshooting again. Anyway, let's get to Train to Busan. So I watched this last night and it was fucking fire, okay? Linus said to use the CPU. My ISP is throttling me for sure, but the ISP throttles are different than this. The ISP throttle
White people pussy.
is different than this. ISP throttle goes on for like 10 minutes and I can track it on my end because like my upload speeds go down to 0 almost. They flatline, right? But my download speeds stay consistent. So that is because they're fucking throttling my uploads because I'm using too much upload on the node overall. No, it's not a DDoS, man. Stop. Ridiculous. That's not how DDoSing works. Whereas when it's an internal computer hardware software issue, it's a 1 second massive drop off and like a stutter, like a big F you see like a tiny F and then we move on. Anyway, let's just fucking watch this, okay? I want to show this guy to you guys. I think this is my favorite zombie movie. Now, officially.
Almost 1 year with my favorite stream.
부산으로 가는 KTX 406 열차가 곧 출발합니다.
저기요, 이상한 사람이 하나 타고 있는 것 같은데.
팀장님, 여기 11호차 응급 환자 발생했습니다.
뭐야?
This doesn't do it justice though.
꼼짝으로 찾아냈어? 알려줘, 제발. 아직까지 남의 안은 열려 있다니까. 우리 그냥 이것들 갈고 그럼 갑시다 바로. 슈팅 몇 칸?
You should watch Man from Nowhere, really good Korean action thriller.
지금 무슨 일이 나가지고 있는지 알아?
People who say like this literally spoils everything about the movie is just like, when is the last time you fucking watched a movie? NVENC uses GPU, AVC uses GPU, and AMD is equivalent NVENC, not as good. It doesn't matter, Ninjite. I can't do it right now anyway. That would require me to turn off the stream and then turn it on again, which I'm not gonna do. Anyway, like people that say the trailer fucking you know, the trailer spoils the entire movie are so funny. Because yeah, it does, right? Of course. Have you ever seen a fucking trailer?
Yes, half a year, no ad
But
breaks
also,
for me.
the point of the trailer usually is to show you like some of the best sequences from the movie to get you interested. But they do it in a way where you don't really remember what the fuck it was about anyway. And you don't go, wow, I remember the trailer. Like that really fucking ruined it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like I don't really remember watching a trailer and being like, and then watching a movie and then being like, wow, this trailer certainly fucking ruined the entire movie for me. Because like Train to Busan, the movie name spoils it totally. Yeah, I mean it does. It does. It straight up does. You're right. You should also check out Don't Look Up. We just watched it. It's not a job, a zombie chase. What? Fake vaccine card king Antonio Brown just took off his shirt and walked off the field in the middle of an NFL game. Wait, what?
You are loved. Hassle.
Antonio Brown, very odd situation.
That's so weird. What the fuck? Anyway, I haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet. I can't wait to see it. I've been a little scared of going to the fucking movie theater. Like, I don't want to get fucking COVID from watching Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the most scuffed way you can get fucking COVID. Like, if I'm getting COVID, it's because I went to an orgy. Okay, I'm not trying to get fucking COVID from like going to see Spider-Man. Oh, great.
Hasan Master
I got
Chef tonight.
hecking
Happy 10
COVID
months
seeing
while
my
you and
favorite
chat
Heckerino Spider-Man fat chest. You know? Can you explain your rationale regarding not wanting to restart streams for the sake of ensuring continuous VODs makes it easier for editors? I understand not wanting interruptions on small streams, but your viewers will stick around. Dude, just stop. This is a classic case of like you just don't know what you're talking about, okay? Restarting a stream is a death sentence. It fucks up with the Twitch algorithm. It literally just stop, please. Just please. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude.
Did you know
You as a
California
chatter,
is having a day of action for
you just
Medicare
don't,
for
you
all
simply don't
healthcare
understand
on
it.
the
I don't know
end?
how else to describe
It's
it
like
to you.
a
There's a reason
statewide
why
event.
every single fucking streamer on this platform only streams, 6 to 8 hour continuous streams. Okay? The viewers do not come back. That's not how this works.
Why our moms and never our dads? A true socialist would be an equal opportunity parent fucker.
And it fucks up with the build up of your stream as well. Like there's a method to this. Can we just please? Anyway, let's get started. Daycare is open, folks. Let's do it. Let's blast off. Daycare is open. Not for Marjorie Taylor Greene, though. He's banned. We're covering some light news. MasterChef Season 4.
Closer to the brain rot.
Later. Get in now. Does anyone have the me versus Boo Boo Bennett meme? Rogan moved to Gettr an hour ago, posted it on Twitter. What the fuck do you mean?
Poggies.
Wait, what the fuck? Joe Rogan did move to Gettr? Bro, I feel like these mini stutters, I can't tell if people are like making a bigger deal out of it or if it's that big of a deal. And it's like the mini Fs don't even happen for everybody. Anyway, does anybody have the fucking Boo Boo Bennett side by side with me, with her, like that we looked at yesterday? I want to put that on the tweet. The fucking Boo Boo Bennett, Caitlyn pooped in her pooped her diapers. Bennett wearing the veil, like the Catholic veil, and then versus me. From yesterday. Spotify execs sweating lawsuits? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, fuck it. You can't. You're not gonna give it to me. You're not gonna give me what I want, so I'm just gonna use it instead. Okay, it's over. I already posted it. Daycare's open. Here's the tweet. Let's blast off, boys. We did some work. Speaking of blasting off, some of you may be wondering, Hasan, why are you saying
7
Reddit is
months
good
of
again?
great streams. Keep it up.
Speaking of blasting shit off, this community and the ratio yesterday that we technically failed to achieve on Tim, I like to wear a beanie all the time, Pool. Okay. Actually did end up popping the fuck off. Specifically this one where, yeah, there wasn't really the ratio was not achieved. The Tim Pool conversation, the back and forth with Tim Pool, the ratio was not achieved, but folks, we achieved another ratio. A ratio to end all ratios, as a matter of fact. Something that every Redditor dreams of every day of their lives, to reach the r/all, to gobble all of the delicious karma that is readily available for those. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the Reddit gold, kind sir, I say. What is this?
15 months of
We got the same Mobo. It might be, but mine is overclock. X24 is slow and coding is much better. You fucking 4-core plebs. Hasan and I have 16 cores. X24 is superior at this level. Power management. They probably didn't reinstall the X570 chipset when they wiped it a few months ago.
I, Hasan, love the stream and I really appreciate
X64
what
is
you're
fine
doing.
when it's a
Have a good day and here's
5950X.
to a
It
good
can
new
run
year.
slow preset and only take up 25% CPU usage. Don't listen to these plebs. I also have a 16 core like you. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, folks, we didn't pop off on the Twitter, which is close to a ratio. Then there were multiple ratios that were achieved, subsequent ratios that were achieved on Tim Pool,
Hey,
but
there's going to be statewide
we
protests
heckin' did
for
it,
Medicare
folks.
for all.
That's right.
On the 8th. Got things going on.
We
all
were able to
across California.
we were able to achieve the greatest ratio of all time, Redditor karma. This tweet was posted by Beer Belly Be Gone on Murdered by Words, which apparently is a Twitter or is a Reddit subreddit for people that fucking, I don't know, get murdered by words, I guess. Tim Pool yesterday said the Holocaust Museum demanding your papers for entry is the perfect way to explain to someone the definition of irony. My response was, do you think the most important part of the Holocaust was that the Nazis asked people for their papers? Do you go to a bar and think, this is just like the Holocaust when they ask you for your ID? And while the Twitter ratio was not immediately achieved, this shit popped the fuck off on Reddit, and it's on the front page, I believe, of r/all. So we did it, Reddit. Well, in his defense, he's a fucking idiot. And then most of the comments, actually, as a matter of fact, are positive. People are just like absolutely fucking comstering Tim Pool. It hit number 1 on r/all. Yeah, and then, of course, when that happened, Tim Pool said, one of my shit posts has made it to the number 1 spot on Reddit. The best part is Hasan's strawman statement completely unrelated to a joke about irony. I mean, yeah, that is the best part of the tweet. Because that's the reason why the tweet popped off. Or rather, the post popped off is because, you know, your shit post showed how fucking silly your point of view was. Now, of course, I don't believe that Reddit karma means anything. As a matter of fact, it means it's bad. It's a bad thing to have a lot of Reddit karma, but, you know, I'll still celebrate it. Now, there are instances where there is a shit post. For example, what I was talking about with respect to, you know, the Delta CEO side by side, double Dutch, you know, fucking Twitter meme that I made. Doesn't literally mean that the Delta CEO personally fucking, you know, agitated and goaded single-handedly in the CDC and sprung the CDC into action. But it also makes sense. That is a meme that makes sense. It is a specific example off of a larger sea of examples. Okay? This, on the other hand, does not make sense because, like, asking for your fucking papers or asking for your vaccination card or asking for your ID or anything like that is not the Holocaust. Okay? Like, that is not a part of the Nazi regime or any regime, as a matter of fact, that is a problem. What happens in the aftermath of people asking you for your papers and what they do with that is akin to, or can be comparable or analogous to, the Holocaust. I'm not one of those people who's like, you can never actually use the Holocaust as an example. You can never use genocide as a fucking analogy to make a point. Of course you can. Never forget doesn't mean, you know, only remember the Holocaust. It means, like, never forget's exclusive purpose is so that we don't repeat that. You know what I mean? So clearly, I'm not even in favor of being like that guy who's like, I can't believe you made a comparison to the Holocaust. Like, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. Even though conservatives do love using that comparison for idiotic shit, okay? I mean, this is literally like the claim that, like, passports are, like, you know what I mean? Any form of documentation mandated by the government is quite literally the same as Nazi Germany, is incredibly stupid as a take. And especially with respect to, you know, being able to go into a bar. This is a public health measure mandated by the federal government. As I continued to have that conversation with Tim Pool until he just stopped responding. Okay. Let me go find the original really quick and we can, like, go down that rabbit hole again. Except for the fact that Tim Pool also straight up was just like, oh, I'm just memeing. It's so stupid. What a stupid thing that, you know, people are just. He's doing the I'm not owned dance. When I shit post and it makes it to #1, I've succeeded as a shit poster. I love Twitter. They're laughing at you, Tim. Nothing to celebrate here plus ratio. This God's greatest simp. He's like, well, I'm not actually owned because I was pretending. I was just pretending to be that way. For the record, Tim Pool still has not replied to my last tweet when I said, do you believe in refusing to get medical treatment in the absence of full-blown abolition of the profit motive on healthcare? Because that's fucking bananas. Even worse than your original joke, which lacks irony unless you believe that the Holocaust is analogous to vax cards. Oh, another quick little F moment brought to you by whatever the fuck's going on in my... Wait, this one might actually... Oh, no, yep, it's great. Another mini F, dude. Fucking awesome. When it Fs, does it stutter or does it just, like, straight up turn off the broadcast, I wonder? What's the problem? What happens? Audio stays smooth, but it freeze frames on the vid. Okay, got it. Yo, is this Project Zomboid game good, by the way? I see a lot of people playing it. Just pause and it buffers. Your drivers are hungry, feed them a sandwich. It's fun with friends, yes, but it's hard. Project Zomboid isn't good content according to XUC. Well, he is the content team and he would know. Audio is not smooth on my end. It sounds like you're in a fan or hitting the mute on. The video will freeze, but your audio will just be choppy. Okay. You would not like it, to be honest. Anyway, so this conversation, we went down this conversation, okay? It still blows my mind that 22,000 people liked this tweet. Like, it blows my fucking mind that people saw this and were like, yeah, that is ironic. You're right. And then I saw people defending Tim Pool's point of view, like his argument on this fucking subreddit, and I thought to myself, like, I thought to myself, you know, you guys didn't understand what I was saying. So, you know, that was, but it's good. It's always good to be on fucking Reddit and not see so much hatred and psychos. So that made me feel good. That's why I love going to the H3 Productions subreddit, because they're very nice over there. Even when there's, like, you know, stupid people that sometimes will be in the controversial section, which there really isn't any here. They'll get fucking downvoted in oblivion, and I like, you know, I like getting hug boxed in that way, for sure. Did you like Witcher Season 2? I thought it was much better than the first, but still underwhelming compared to Game of Thrones. Yeah, because I spent so much time on 28 Days Later or Shaun of the Dead. Both are really good. 28 Days Later and Shaun of the Dead are really good. I liked this a lot. Anyway. Tell people to like the tweet and we will ratio it instantly. It's so close. I mean, the day's gone by, but if you want to fucking, you know, if you want to finalize this ratio, go ahead. Let's do it. Here we go. It took 24 hours, dude. Plus we got way more out of that ratio than anything else. What we got out of that ratio was fucking full blown. It's like you kind of lost the first battle, but then you won all the subsequent battles, and then you totally won the fucking war outright. You know what I mean? But we can pump it. Let's see if we can. Da, 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 da. Are those reading glasses or light glasses? No, these are fucking reading glasses, brother. I can't see without these. These are seeing glasses. Like, I can't see far without these glasses. Ratioing maximizes blowback. Just retweet it if you want a ratio. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't think we're going to get it. I just, like, I don't believe it. I don't. Linus gave a statement on encoding for you.
Processor, that's right. If he was dumb enough to use his CPU for encoding rather than his GPU, he would have all the cores that he needs for it. And for our RAM...
Wait, so he's saying don't use your CPU for encoding? Yeah, using CPU is fucking dumb. Why did I think that it was better to use the CPU for encoding? I mean, I might switch it over. I might switch it over to. He was joking. If
we
you keep
naturally
watching.
went with some crucial ballistics. Red. It's 3,600 megatransfers per second, C16, and a 32 gig kit. So plenty.
You kept saying that CPU was better and kept insisting on it. That's why. Wait, no, dude, no. I obviously know that when I had a fucking NVIDIA graphics card, I used I always used my GPU. I always used my GPU. Just use CPU encoding. I made fun of CPU encoding in the video, but for AMD cards, I recommend it. Yeah, that's where I got the fucking tip from. Thank you, Aiden. Shouts out to Aiden. No more making fun of British people. You will be banned on site, okay? Yeah, he wrote this in my chat where he said, I just use CPU encoding. I made fun of CPU encoding in the video, but for AMD cards, I recommend it. Because the AMD GPU encoding is not good. It's not as good as NVENC, and it's just not good. So I was right. Once again, chat is fucking hoss-lighting like a motherfucker. I thought we were bringing that. I thought we were done with that, dude. Britophobia is done. Okay. You know what's done in 2022? Making fun of the British. You know what also should be done in 2022? Hoss-lighting. We're done with hoss-lighting. We're no more hoss-lighting in the chat. CPU is good if you have a bunch of threads dedicated to it, but it sounds like your setup just has one thread or maybe a couple set up for it. That's why you're seeing 6% usage, but still getting fucked. Might just need to crank up the available threads. I don't know how to do that. What do I have to like fucking boost it? I need to base boost it, dude. If you are right, why is your stream doing Fs? There could be a multitude of reasons as to why my, there could be a driver bug. There could be a hardware problem. There could be, I'm not going to overclock this shit because I don't know how to do that. But I think it's fine though. Yeah, I don't want to change anything. I think you just need to set it higher in the priority task and task manager. Can I do that right now? Like, how do I just right click OBS Studio and then no. How do I set priority? On details? Will that fuck it up though? Will that end the stream? I feel like it's going to end the stream. And then OBS exa. Set priority to high. Could cause system instability, it says. I went to the details tab. I right-clicked OBS 64 exa. And its priority is normal. But I want to change the priority to high. It's the highest other than real time. Aiden. Should I do that or not? You're saying lmao, but should I do that? I trust you. I don't trust anybody else. Why don't you prioritize some bitches? Okay, well, we're doing it. We're fucking setting it. GG's. If I go offline, then I'll... Oh, it's effing again. Dude, what is happening? Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm cranking it. Set priority high. Done. We changed it. Going forward, no more stutters. By the way, it should be fine regardless. The stutter happened before I fucking set the priority. It's the ISP. None of this matters. It's not. It's not the ISP. Dude, the ISP doesn't stutter. Brother, the ISP does not fucking stutter like this. Also, the OBS Studio still uses 15% of my GPU. Like, or not 15%. 7% of the GPU is still being used by fucking OBS Studio. You know what I mean? I'm looking at the performance. It's using 9 to 10% of the CPU, and still around 7% of the GPU. And its power usage is very high. So ISPs are fucking dog shit. My ISP, just like every other person's ISP, you can check that, by the way. Go to Task Manager Performance and go to please God be using an Ethernet or Wi-Fi. What? Other people have better ISPs? Of course other people have better ISPs. Most people have better ISPs. I live in America. I live in the United States of America in fucking California, brother. It is, I'm fucked. Like, the options I have are severely limited to the area that I live in. And this is one of those major problems with living in Los Angeles, is that your fucking ISP options are super limited. We have no fiber. Reach out to the gym or the OBS Discord support people they actually know and can probably help you figure it out if it's a hardware issue or a OBS issue. Jim has the best nerds. Dude, I'm not going to fucking reach out to Jim for... All right, I need a 3090. Dub just said maybe. I'd probably just find a 3090 if I were you. So, fuck it. I need a... That's it, dude. We're putting a fucking 3090 in this bitch. And I'm going back to fucking NVENC and NVIDIA. Fuck it. I'm saying it, dude. Hasan Piker deserved a 3090. It lags every 10 minutes down to the second. That's a clue. Why 3090 and RTX 3080 is more than enough, bro? No, dude. No shot. You're going to pay like $3K for a 3090 in this market? Okay. What are you going to do? I think the problem is like, I think the problem is actually finding a graphics card rather than like purchasing it. And the issue is, it's like, listen, the card I have is incredible. Okay. The GPU I have is incredible. People would fucking kill for it. Okay. People would murder to have the GPU that I have in here. Okay. Straight up. I completely understand that. But it's like if you're like a graphics designer, right? You do like, or you make movies, right? You need the fucking best possible specific graphic card for it if you're going to do like real-time 3D rendering, right? And for streaming, the best possible GPU you can have, no matter what, is still, especially if you're using a single PC setup like I am, and I refuse to do a dual PC setup, is one that has fucking is one that has better software, and NVIDIA has better software. Rich Socialist buys a 3090. I can see the thumbnails already. Yeah, Rich Socialist buys 3090 to watch and pause Joe Rogan videos. Here you go. An RTX 3090 is in stock here. It's $3,000, dude. What the fuck? Wait. Asus Tough Gaming GeForce RTX 3090 24 gig. Wait, why is one 2,000 and one is 3,279? What's up with these fucking graphics cards? Oh god, they look so sexy. Try your best not to support scalpers. Zotac Store is probably your best bet, but you got to stay on top of it for a bit when they drop. Expensive cars usually take a while to sell out. MicroStore also has some other options. Bro, this is literally $3,090 at this point. What the fuck is happening, dude? Wait for this. NVIDIA RTX 3090 Ti with 24 gigabyte VRAM rumored for January 27th launch. Reported MSI leak backs up previous speculation on launch date. What is the difference between this and the other ones? Oh, the TI? This is not... The TI hasn't come out yet. I don't know what the difference between TI and regular shit is, though. Scalpers and miners fuck the market. Delay in chip production plus supply chain delays. It's disgusting. Wait for the TI to buy the 3090 regular. 5% faster. Dude, 5% is... You got to go fast, brother. You got to go fast. Anyway, all right. Here's the video from Bucs wide receiver Antonio Brown leaving the field and saying goodbye. So this guy had a fake vax card. Is that what's going on? And he just decided to quit the NFL?
This team. Antonio Brown. That's Antonio Brown without his uniform, we are told. Without his jersey. And
Jay Howard trying to convince him to keep them on. Obviously, they were unable to do so. He tossed his shoulder pads, stripped off his shirt and glove, threw those into the crowd.
Someone in the crowd got mega COVID. Okay, let's be real.
Then ran across the field while the teams were still on the field, giving the crowd a peace out sign. I'll let you know when we hear something official on his status.
Thank you, Jenna.
Brought to this team.
So did he do this because he lost to the fucking Jets, or did he do this because, you know, he's just like taking a stand, a brave? He's one of the good ones, brother. Taking a brave stand. Taking a brave stand against those COVID restrictions, and he's siding with COVID, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Finally. He's had issues for the last 5 years. Oh, he's got CTE. Oh man, that's okay. Never mind. I don't know anything about Antonio Brown, so I shouldn't even make fun of him because I feel bad, because it's like he might straight up have like serious mental health problems from fucking getting concussed over and over again. Antonio Brown is a wild man. Look at his history. He's a wild guy. He used to be good. He's washed now. Why do those look like SS officers in the BG? So he had COVID and they wouldn't let him play, so he made a spectacle of quitting the NFL. He got CT from a bad hit a couple years back and he's never been the same since. Antonio Brown needed 8 more catches to unlock a $333,000 bonus. He also needed 55 receiving yards to unlock another $333,000 bonus. He also needed just one receiving touchdown to unlock another $333,000 bonus. It was a costly outburst. Man, people are out here pocket watching. He's brave, brother. What the fuck do you want? Y'all liked it when Colin Kaepernick took a knee, huh? Oh, I guess setting the prio did not fucking work, for the record. Because I'm still stuttering like a motherfucker, baby. Oh, yeah, that's right. For some weird reason, the CPU dips back to like 5%. That was an even bigger F now. Maybe the bigger the prio, the bigger the F, boys. OBS view stats. No, I have the status bar. I am watching the status bar. Stream is live. Drop frames is showing. Frames missed. Wait. Oh, wait. Chat. Would this show anything? Would you be able to figure it out from here? Look. CPU usage 5.3%. Disk space available. It says frames missed due to rendering lag, 12. Skip frames due to encoding lag, 0. So does that mean that the rendering lag is... Stop saying leaked, chat. Shut the fuck up. It's not showing anything. So does that mean it's the ISP or Twitch then? It's not my CPU? But that... No, that's bullshit, dude. You're saying it's not... Keep that up for the next 10 minutes. This is happening every 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it literally happens every 10 minutes. So remember, okay? In the next 10 minutes, we're gonna fucking... If we get another stutter, we'll figure it out. But you're saying it's my internet, but how the fuck would my... You've dropped 4K frames and 12 have been from rendering? You stream... But then why the fuck... Okay, listen. If that was the case, then the AMD bug wouldn't come up. If that was the case, then my fucking AMD bug would not come up sometimes between these stutters. For the record. Do you understand? So, like, what? Is it just a coincidence that sometimes when sometimes the AMD bug finally comes out, like a driver issue, pops open? I wonder if anyone has a clip of that, actually. Anyway, all right, you can take it off emote mode. Antonio Brown, I don't know what his fucking background is, but apparently he took his shirt off and fucking quit. Let's move on. Let's get to Joe Rogan, okay? Again, keep in mind, probably updating the driver isn't the best solution because it's not fully stable. I don't know, but listen, every 10 minutes we're getting a stutter, but every hour we're getting a 60-second ad break, okay? At the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads at the top of the hour, you already know this is the first of the day, okay? First ad break of the day. We're moving on to the Joe Rogan Experience. And if you want to move on in an uninterrupted capacity, all you need to do is subscribe. You can get gifted a sub if you're lucky, okay? Or you can subscribe on your own if you want to make your own luck for $5 or for free. Okay? Twitch Prime is free, folks. If you have an Amazon Prime account, here's a 1-minute ad break now. 4,000 of your 4,012 frames drop were due to network, not PC. So how the fuck would a network... How would my... So what do you think? My ISP is just like shutting my fucking upload or throttling my upload every 10 minutes for like 1 second? Thank you, the nanobiologist, for the 25 gifted subs, and also the pregnant nun for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all are crazy. Okay, Dr. Robert Malone on the Joe Rogan Experience says Gettr is not committed to not sponsoring.
Right. So
now Joe Rogan has decided he's going to Gettr. I feel like Joe Rogan is... Okay, here's what I will say. First and foremost, I don't give a shit about other platforms popping up. Okay? It's not a bad thing. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. I obviously don't mind breaking up tech monopolies as best as you possibly can. So I don't reflexively say, oh, fuck that. I can't believe another platform came out. Okay? Because instinctively, the first thing that we all feel or that we all want to get into when we see a new platform like this is the weird brand loyalty that we have to the platform that we use. Platform of our choosing. Okay? So when you hear something like this, especially because most of those other like counter platforms or alternative platforms are run by people who just want to bank on the Nazi grift as best as possible. Okay? So paired up with that and paired up with the brand loyalty that you feel, we reflexively say, oh, this sucks. Okay? Ultimately, I don't care. I don't care about, breaking up tech monopolies or trying to fucking start a viable alternative, viable competitive platform. But obviously, most of those competitive platforms are, especially if they are marketing themselves as like a full-blown free speech platform, which isn't even true, by the way, because there is no such thing as full-blown freedom of speech. We have already talked about this a million times over. Even the American government's restrictions on free speech exist. Obviously, other than absolutely destroying whistleblowers and torturing them, all the way down to not being able to fucking yell fire in a crowded theater, and multiple other offenses that are still absolutely punished. So there is no such thing as like full-blown free speech. The American government's free speech restrictions are the least restrictive in perhaps the entire planet. Other countries that have higher free speech scrutiny don't necessarily fucking light themselves on fire or anything like that, obviously. But I don't really mind America's lack of restriction on free speech. This is one of those issues where it's like I go back and forth on this. It's like very complicated. I do understand that there's limitations to it, and I am on board with like some of the fucking free speech being restricted, specifically misinformation that ends up harming people. But I do understand the limitations of that, or I do understand the slippery slope of that concept. Right? So, ultimately, though, Joe Rogan moving onto the platform, Gettr, away from fucking YouTube is idiotic because he's just like cucking his own career. He's not bigger than YouTube, okay? Like, I don't know why he is so adamant about staying the course on fucking being on the side of COVID and being against vaccines and being against like all the mandates, being against like every initiative the government takes, and just basically it's effing every 10 minutes. It should F again in about 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, what do I have to open up to monitor here to see it in real time, chat? Here, I'll keep this up here for now. So Gettr's a Twitter clone. What the fuck are you talking about? YouTube? Oh, he's not moving away from YouTube. He's moving away from Twitter together. Is that what's going on? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. I don't know how to get to Twitch Inspector. Let me try to see. So, okay, let's just watch
That's
the video.
not my style.
Right.
So I'm going to be using Gettr for that thread.
Gettr? What is that?
That's a Twitter alternative.
Oh.
You don't know about Gettr? Yeah, no, it's
been waiting for one though.
Yep. So I'm using Gettr, and again at RW Malone MD.
Is it spelled like Getter?
Gettr.
Do you want it, Jamie? No. Gettr.
Yeah. So Gettr is branded as the Twitter killer.
It literally happened to it's right on time, right on fucking time. I don't see any movement here though. Up, 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 up. Look at that. AMD software detected that a driver timeout has occurred on your system. That's great. Look at that, dude. Oh, yeah, and we're getting... Is your network driver? Maybe explains why it's a network drop and also why you're getting driver errors. Seems like something else you have going on with the PC. Okay, so it's definitely not the GPU. At least we figured that out. Because it says AMD software detected a driver timeout has occurred on your system. An issue report has been created to send to AMD to improve the software. Interesting stuff. Okay, well, we'll know in the next 10 minutes. We're going to see another one. The drop GPU frames are probably caused by drop network frames. Hold on one second. I mean, I'm looking at it and there's like unstable events, but I don't, it doesn't show why it's the instability, where the instability comes from. I don't know what we're supposed to see on the unstable events, chatters. So I don't know what to tell you. My theory is that there's a scheduled background process running every 10 minutes causing this. That would require a deep dive, though. Windows Event Viewer? How the fuck do I get the Windows Event Viewer? My motherboard is fucked. Background process. You can hit the start button to search view reliability history to see driver crashes. Critical events. Hardware error. What do I see on there on the critical events? Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing it over and over again. He reinstalled the newest drivers. I mean, not for this. I didn't install it for the CPU, though. I didn't install it for everything. I only installed the GPU. I only installed the GPU drivers. AMD USB drop issues. It might be a video setting in your OBS. Your OBS might be throttling your CPU, bruh. Dude, I'm not fucking reformatting this again. If you have an Intel i2225V and Ethernet port, it's known to have issues. What do I do? Do I just click on the hardware or click on the critical event? A problem with your hardware caused Windows to stop working currently. Problem event name was live kernel event. What does this mean? Hold on, I'm going to copy this to clipboard. This is the... What is this? Both Fs? Reach out to Jim or the OBS Discord support people that actually know and can probably help you figure it out if it's a hardware issue or a OBS issue. Jim has the best nerds. And Vank. And now maybe the bigger the prio, the bigger the F, boys. I don't know why you clip view stats. For some weird reason, the C. All right, I need a 3090. Dub just fuck. It started happening after a driver update. Rolling back an update might fix it. No, dude, I literally did a factory reset. You need to talk to one actual text person like Linus, not an entire chat. Oh my God! Wait, I wonder if it's still. Export the event viewer log from the past 4 hours and send it to Linus under device manager. Do you see icons appear hardware to repair do this? No, I factory reset, like, as in, I did a full-blown reset to fucking... Wait, hold on. This isn't even different. Problem with your hardware. Status not reported description. Oh, product is 256_1. How the fuck do I figure out what that is? Fuck you, Hasan. Pay proper labor to fix and maintain your shit, you cheap fuck. Dude, you are so fucking stupid, dude. Like, yeah, dude, I'm cheaping out. That's why I'm in this situation. God damn it, dude. Like, I just leftists, don't be a fucking brain dead moron challenge. I'm literally fucking live. Do you want me to just like... Do you want me to just like fucking end the stream? Because I will do that. If that's your goal as a fucking 12-month subscriber, do you want me to just like fucking end the stream right now? You dumb bitch. You fucking moron. Why would I care about cheaping out on fucking help on tech support? My job. I'm trying to do my fucking best here. All right, we're done. We're done with the tech support. We're just gonna have fucking minor Fs every 10 minutes, okay? We'll make it fun. It'll be like the top of the hour, but instead, it'll be like a little baby F every 10 minutes. You can take it off emote mode. I'm done with this dumb shit. It's just like I'm done with fucking Joe Rogan going to Gettr. It's not even that big of a deal. I thought it was like he was just like straight up leaving fucking YouTube to go to Gettr or some shit. It's like whatever. It's like I think it's like right-wing Twitter or something. And he's gonna fucking hate it. One guy? It's not one guy. There are always guys. One of the funniest things is like, this is content for a lot of people. Interestingly enough, Twitch is the only platform where you can just like experience live tech issues and the entire chat fucking lights up because they love this shit, because a lot of them are fucking IT Andies anyway, okay? It is probably the only platform where like people absolutely love troubleshooting in real time like this. Okay? It is very strange. Like any other platform, people will be like, fuck this. You know what I mean? This sucks. Twitch is the one fucking platform where like everybody loves this shit. But having said that, it doesn't even matter because, you know, everybody thinks they're like the king at IT. There's motherfuckers who try to tell Linus that they know better when they learned tech from fucking Linus's tech tips originally. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be on Gettr as well? Oh, that doesn't mean shit. He's never gonna be on Gettr, dude. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, this news broadcaster got called too Asian or something? Is that what happened? Whoa, okay. Another quick F. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're back. Becoming more fucking frequent. I don't have a... I'm looking at my task scheduler to see all running tasks, and there's nothing going on in here. It says run duration unavailable, started unavailable. Like, I have no tasks. Now it's every 5 minutes. Here's Matt Walsh propagating children with his transphobic children's book. Joe Rogan his first Gettr post. Buccaneers coach just said that Antonio Brown's career at Tampa Bay Buccaneers is over. Please read previous message. I think it's AMD's fault or specific to a multi-monitor. I'd advise you on classic move to solve this blow at the GPU and say, Bismillah, brother. Yeah. That's what I need to do. This guy got mad at his friend. What the fuck? No shot. This guy got mad. His friends got arrested for killing 2 people in a drunk driving accident, so he decided to record himself desecrating the vigil for the victims. Bro, this shit is... That's bananas, dude. Are you serious? And he fucking put his entire... Bro, are you fucking serious? And he put his... he dedicated his entire account to this? Okay, bro. I mean... You're going to hell, brother. I mean, straight up. Context: his friend killed 2 people drunk driving, and now his friend's locked up, making him mad and disrespecting the graves of the people. Man, look at these cornballs. Oh, they found them? Wait, he's wearing a fucking Nazi he has a swastika on his shirt. And they got Rick Owens. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are these the kids? That actually does that actually strikes me as like, I mean, these guys fucking posting Playboy Cardi. This is the guy that posting posting r/Playboy Cardi in the Playboy Cardi subreddit and says, yo, the swastika is like aesthetically poggers. You know? That guy. V-Loan thugs. It should be legal to just... Okay, dude, chill. No. Wait, oh, you're saying it's anti-fascist? It's Vivienne Westwood? The swastika is Vivienne Westwood. It's not supposed to be anti-Semitic. Yeah, dude, the problem is like, the problem with the fucking anti-Nazi shirts, like I have one of those as well. Like I have a bunch of like punk rock. I have a bunch of punk rock like anti-fasc shirts and shit, right? And the problem with that is that like the ones that actually have fucking swastikas on it, they still are kind of sussy. You know what I mean? Especially one that looks like that. It was designed in the 70s. It's not Vivienne lol, it's Seditionaires. Oh, here, Malcolm McLaren, ex Vivienne Westwood, destroy Nazis. This is $425 on Grailed. What the fuck, dude? Look at this. This is the shirt. The great news source is struggling due to YouTube's algorithm. Dude, I'm not going to watch your friend's YouTube news source, man. I'm sorry. We're not doing that right now. I also don't know why people do this. And then they get mad at me and then they become hate watchers because like, oh, he didn't watch my fucking great news source on his stream today instead of doing some other shit. So this is fucking weird, dude. This just looks like you're wearing a giant swastika, you know? Bro, look at them. lmao velo, more like V little. Oh no. Oh no. These are the kids? Dude, they're like actually, what's up with, am I old? Am I fucking old, dude? Like, when I see this shit, I'm like, yo, these juicers need to relax, okay? These are the type of people that are like, oh, my favorite Cardi is actually fucking, what's that? What's the fucking meme? There's a meme where it's like, Playboy Cardi subreddit posters when you tell them your favorite song is Magnolia instead of, you know, deep fried, unreleased Cardi that sounds like it was recorded from the other room. That's what these, this fucking photo embodies that attitude where it's like, these are the people coming after you when you say whole lot of red was whole lot of ass, okay? You've never listened to Cardi though, dude? No, okay. Tim Pool ratio acquired. Nice. You're definitely older, but not old. And definitely removed from Zoomers a lot. Yeah, when I see stuff like this, I think to myself, like, yeah, this is... I'm getting old, for sure. You've never even heard it? Repeating December 2020 memes because boomer? Shut the fuck up, bitch. It will F again at 3:27. 2 minutes. It's going to F again in 2 minutes, boys. Just admit my bitrate is fucked. Stunlock is a good first entry to Stunlock of the year 2020. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened. I don't know how I went back in my streaming career to like hardware and software problems. F coming. F incoming. Anyway. Inside the right-wing YouTube empire that's quietly turning millennials into conservatives. When is this from? The viral videos from Dennis Prager's University have clocked more than 1 billion views. What? Dennis Prager's videos are fucking... This is from April 2018, brother. What are you... You crazy? Anyway, this is sus as fuck. This shirt is sus as fuck. Like, I get it. I get that, like, you know, there is a big culture in like anti-Nazi, anti-fascist wear where people will... Oh, the F didn't come. That's... Oh, wait, it did. Or did it? I didn't even see it. But, like, the classic one is when, you know, you got, like, people pissing on the swastika, or the swastika is, like, half broken, or people stepping on the swastika or whatever. But when you make the swastika prominent, you're wearing a fucking swastika. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this shirt actually looks pro-Nazi, or that... Oh, it's here! It's here! Let's go! Woo! We're effing again, baby. We're effing again. That's right. Ooh, whatever the cycle is, it's great. I fucking love it, dude. I love it, brother. That's fuego. Ranking the world's angriest scammers? No, I'm not gonna watch that. Okay, well, F on the 7th minute every 10 minutes of the 35th. Exactly on my end. Keep refreshing it to time it too. Audio remains clear, but video pauses just totally fine. Yeah. Lauren Boebert got reported to the German internet thing. Yo, here's one thing I will say, okay? So Lauren Boebert, including Tim Pool, got hit with the German law thing, okay? Twitter is required by German law to provide users to notice to users who are reported by people from Germany via Network Enforcement Act reporting flow. Okay? It's called NetzDG. For those of you who don't know, NetzDG. And the full name is like Networks or some shit. Okay, I don't know what it is, but let me tell you something. These people have never been reported, I guess, or it must be new for them, because guess what, motherfucker? You guys want to know why my VODs get region locked? Because Nazis and alt-right dipshits love fucking using NetzDG. Netzwerkdurchsetzung gesetzt is what it's called. And this has been the #1 thing. You guys want to know? Here. You want to see something, dude? You want to see something? Here, you want to know? You want to know about fucking NetzDG? Just on Twitch alone, okay? Here. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? Goes back to just every day. I get reported every fucking day. 1,000,000 times over, okay? So welcome to the fucking world where you're a leftist content creator. Like, these people are so far removed from the fucking genuine, like, anti-free speech actions as right-wingers that the first time they get a fucking hit with a NetzDG, they're like, oh my God, I'm being attacked. That's just on my Twitch. I get reported on my Twitter on every single tweet as well. Every single tweet. Every single fucking tweet. That's what Nazis have been doing since day one. The irony of, like, the German anti-Nazi law, the German free speech anti-Nazi law is being used against left-wingers since day fucking one. That image you saw only goes back to the 10th. They do it every day, or only goes back to fucking, November. They reported every day multiple times. These are the free speech advocates, by the way. So I usually don't even bring it up because, now that I brought it up, the obsessed fucking psychotic reactionaries are going to do it more and try to do it more and more and more. Have you talked to Twitch about this? This is clearly mass harassment from a hate speech group. Yeah, I mean, I've fucking literally talked about it to Twitch multiple times. Okay? I wonder how many times it's actually used against, like, real fucking Nazis versus how many times people get fucking clapped up by literal Nazis using it. My VODs get hit with that all the fucking time. And sometimes it succeeds. I think when you're full of shit, I literally just showed you that I am not full of shit. Like, I showed you that NetzDG, this is the guy that fucking reports me, okay? Do you hear how much you're full of shit? This guy came in to watch fucking a little bit of, MasterChef and is like, you're full of shit. I just showed you. Nazis were not playing when they called on the motherland. OMG. Hello, Twitter is used by German law to provide notice to users who are reported. We have received a complaint regarding your account, Jabuki. Yeah. So this idea that, like, NetzDG is fucking infringing on the free speech of people, like, it's all, the reason why I showed this is this, okay? It's annoying, and it does infringe on fucking free speech, certainly, okay? It does infringe on free speech. Platforms are not good at parsing through what is, like, a genuine infringement and what is not. Okay? But the funny thing is, leftists are very familiar with account suspensions and getting clapped and having NetzDG be weaponized. Okay? Having NetzDG be weaponized against them in perpetuity. But you don't hear it from them because they're like, yeah, it's just a fucking regular part of is par for the course. Okay? It's par for the fucking course. This is just how it works. But when it happens to a right-wing congressperson, all of a sudden they're like, look at that. Look at that. I can't believe I'm being attacked once again for my free speech. So that's the point. They didn't even remove it, but it doesn't matter. The point is, it happens to every single fucking person, and people weaponize it against people all the time. Except only right-wingers turned this into like a legitimate free speech infringement, okay? Beyond like a fucking nuisance that is weaponized towards people. Just in case shit over at Twitter gets even dumber, I'm here as well now. Rejoice. I wonder if Jamie will join. Has he been red-pilled yet? That's like Joe Rogan's Gettr. She's not even banned. So she's not even banned. You clickbaited us, lol. Marjorie Taylor Greene. I just showed you Lauren Boebert. Marjorie Taylor Greene, on the other hand, did get fucking banned off Twitter. And it wasn't because of NetzDG. Marjorie Taylor Greene got banned off Twitter for 1987 George Orwell, Animal Factory, Animal Farm, Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch system. Okay? That's right. Marjorie Taylor Greene, the congressperson, has been officially banned off of Twitter. Why did she get banned off Twitter? She got banned off Twitter for spreading fucking bullshit information or fake news about... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. What? New York Times, stop fucking trying to get me to buy shit. I'm not going to buy it. God damn it, I hate you. Social media service said that the Republican congressperson has violated its policy on coronavirus misinformation. That's why Marjorie Taylor Greene got banned off Twitter. Okay? On Sunday, she was permanently suspended. Okay? Her personal account was. Twitter suspended Ms. Greene's account after she tweeted Saturday falsely about the extremely high amounts of COVID vaccine deaths. She included a misleading chart that pulled information from a government database of unverified raw data called the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System, or also known as VAERS, a decades-old system that relies on self-reported cases from patients and healthcare providers. This is not an appropriate tool to truly fucking figure out whether there is like legitimate problems with the vaccine. It's one that is abused by psychos. It creates mass hysteria. It should still exist, obviously. But it's still ultimately, dude, I'm not going to watch the world's angriest scammers. Please stop fucking linking it. Here, take an hour off. I told you already. Some of you chatters literally operate like fucking bots, okay? The F is coming as well. I tell you, I respond to you personally in the chat in a sea of fucking comments, and you still end up going. VAERS has always, since its inception, historically been used to misrepresent data, okay, time and time again. Oh, here's the F. There it is. It happened once again, right on time. Perfectly, you know, as things should be, perfectly balanced. By the way, I don't have any fucking tasks, so I looked up my task scheduler, and it's not a task that I have. So, there's... New MasterChef spin-offs premieres tonight, but it's called Next Level Chef, and Gordon Ramsay's the main host. Great. That one started at 37 with 42 seconds and lasted 15 seconds. Did you try lowering the bitrate and try streaming at a lower res? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I have a incredibly powerful computer. This is these are all the tests, but they're not, you know. Wait, what was I supposed to look at again for all the computer problems? Those are current running tasks, not all tasks that have ran. Yeah, I did update the AMD drivers and it did not help. It actually made it worse for some fucking weird reason. Same thing happens to Tyler 1. He lowers the bitrate and no more lag. Oh, it was event viewer, right? Hold up. Wait, no. Wait, how do I find all the things that happen? What is this? A warning? Display, date and time, warning, event ID. Display driver, AMD stopped responding and has successfully recovered. Oh, what the fuck? I think I just found the problem. Chat, I think I found the problem with Windows Event Viewer. Hold up. I keep getting a warning. The application-specific permission settings do not grant local activation permission to the COM server application with CLSID. That was a warning at 107.18. 107.18. Display driver AMD WDDMQ stopped responding and has successfully recovered. Another warning. The application-specific permissions do not set local activation permission to the COM server application with CLSID. Damn, this is like pretty fucking extensive. What the fuck? And then another warning, it's a distributed COM. And then the error is when session perf diag logger stopped due to following error. There's a bunch of different warnings here though. 1104. 1104, kernel event tracing. The maximum file for session perf diag logger has been reached. As a result, events might be lost, not logged. Maximum file size is currently set to... The maximum file size for perf diag logger has been reached. As a result, events might not be lost, not logged to file. See Windows System 2 WDI log files boot perf diag logger.etl. There aren't any errors. These are just warnings. The error has happened once, and it said session perf diag logger stopped due to following error. Let me look at the details. Ignore decom warnings. Post ATI warning to Discord. Type reliability history in search bar. Event viewer will always have lots of events. You can safely ignore 99% of them. There isn't one every 10 minutes. But it's always the same problem. The error from yesterday is the same too. The server did not register with decom within the required timeout. Error is always the same. Perf diag logger failed to start with the following error. Let's see. I reverted all task schedules back to default, including the blocker tool, but on Windows restart a session. It indicates the OS component is modifying an ETW session that is for private use by the operating system. Is the monitor on the kitchen still plugged into your computer? It is, yeah. I think what's going on is that monitor is like fucking me up, I think. IT scammers use Event Viewer to scare old people into paying for fake antivirus. You're getting trolled, bro. The GPU warning is the important one because it shows your GPU driver is crashing constantly. I think it might be the kitchen. I literally think it might be the kitchen thing. The refresh rate on that monitor different? If so, change your displays to have the same refresh rate. It is. You know it's used for logs. You fucking idiot. What? It's not even a monitor. It's a TV. So it definitely has the... I think it's definitely... Win P to take your monitor in your kitchen off. Can you... I don't know how to unplug it. It's like... It's complicated, dude. And Murat's not here. TV is shit driver, bro. Unplug it from your PC. I don't know how to fucking unplug the PC. Only way to troubleshoot, unplug that TV and try 10 minutes. Is it on display settings, chat? Hold on, let me try this real quick. It might be on display settings, right? It's not on right now though, so I can't even see it. But when they turn it on, remember, it fucks up my graphics card whenever they turn on the amp. And like my screen gets fucked up. Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure out where the cable is. Hold on. I just plugged it off the monitor, so it should be fine now, I think. Turn off HDMI link insurance on AMD display settings. I don't know what that is. I just unplugged the HDMI. It should be fine. Yeah, Murat has used an amp that switched the cable to Ethernet and back to HDMI. Yes, that is true. So chatter is correct. So we have a system in here where we have a splitter where the HDMI goes to an Ethernet and then the Ethernet turns it back to HDMI. And I think having that monitor duplicated on a TV, having that monitor duplicated on a TV screen is the reason why I always experience like issues whenever they turn on the amp that turns on the entire fucking Ethernet to HDMI. Yes. People are saying Pepega, but that's what the setup is. It's feeding the digital signal that it receives from the monitor, from my main monitor, that is trying to run at a higher refresh rate than what is allowed on the television. Nope, it's not fixed. It's gone. It's effing again, even though I unplugged the HDMI, so it's not the problem. No, it's effing. It's effing big time. Bigger than before. If EM is the issue, it's not the monitor, but the cables. You need to unplug the splitter. I already unplugged the HDMI. What splitter? Wait, hold on. I don't know what type of setup it is, but if there's something splitting the signal, then that's the problem. Yeah, but I unplugged the fucking... I just unplugged the fucking HDMI. So it's not connected to the PC anymore, I thought. Just restart your converter at this one point. Honestly, no, that's not going to work. So where else is there... Where else would the fucking HDMI be connected, dude? You need to physically unplug it from your PC. The HDMI to Ethernet is still loading input most likely. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just unplugged a whole bunch of shit, and I hope it's the HDMI. I definitely didn't unplug it from... I definitely didn't unplug the HDMI cable, but I unplugged, like, the splitter. I don't know exactly which one it is. I don't know which one the splitter actually is, but I just unplugged a bunch of shit, hoping that it fucking doesn't feed anymore. Whichever one it is, whichever one that is plugged in, because the back... Here, I'll show you guys how fucking psychotic this is. And the reason for why it's currently not feasible for me to trace which cable leads to what. Look at my boy's cable management. Oh, it's so fucking blurry, but this is the cable management that I'm working with in the background, okay? So it's virtually fucking impossible for me to figure out. He literally fucking put them all together as well, so I don't know which feeds to what. Okay? I should have just done it on my own. That was my fault. But he wanted to, like, you know, build this beautiful process where, yeah, of course, that's why he builds. By the way, the motherfucker we're talking about literally builds spaceships, okay? This dude straight up builds motherfucking spaceships, okay? So remind yourself of that. Chad, the reason why Mariah using Ethernet bridges because HDMI is not specified for long distance. It doesn't matter. No, we have enough of a fucking distance where I could have just run a wire, but this is a cleaner process because we already had a fucking we already had an Ethernet port. That's why. That's literally why he did this, okay? We already had like a Ethernet connection from this room to the fucking kitchen. So that's why he used it rather than like fucking, you know, sending a wire to the kitchen from the PC. I 100% have the same issue when streaming multiple monitors. You have to make sure the other monitor is disabled completely in PC. I know you can't restart now. Might be a hard restart after it's unplugged. Might fix it. I mean, there is no... How do I see the monitors that aren't even turned on right now? Like, is there a way to get advanced display settings maybe? No. This started happening after Myth changed my refresh settings and shit like that. So I need to find, like... We'll see in 4 minutes if it does it again, but... It's not Myth's fault, chat. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. It's not Myth's fault at all. He doesn't fucking know. I don't even know how to fucking work it. And the problem is Murat doesn't understand the software side, and he barely understands the hardware side. It's an HDMI extender via HD base T over Ethernet. That's what it is. Control panel devices and printers. Okay, I think it's going to be fine this time around. We'll see. Wait, where? Is it device manager? Monitors, generic PMP monitor, network adapters. No, it's not there. Ethernet controller, Wi-Fi, WAN mini port, Bluetooth device. That's not it. Monitors only show generic PNP monitors. I think it's because it's a duplicate. I think it's because it duplicates the fucking thing, so it's not even showing up. The only time it shows up is when the... Oh, there's an easy way to test this. Hold on 1 second. The easy way to test this is if I fucking turn on... If I turn on the amp and it actually ends up fucking changing the... Here, watch the chat really quick. I'm going to turn on the amp real quick. Okay, and if it changes the size of the chat, that means that the amp is still somehow connected to the PC. Hold on. How? It did fucking happen. How? How is it still connected? I thought I unplugged everything. What the fuck? Let me know if you need stream tech. I do. Control panel, hardware, sound, devices, and printers. This will actually show name monitors, just not generic. Okay, let's see if I can fucking disconnect this shit once and for all. Hardware, sound, devices, and printers. Oh, it does show it. Okay. Wait, why is there a fucking warning sign on my desktop? It says driver is unavailable. Driver error? Wait, what? How am I going to figure out which one this is? There's a multimedia device? Wait, this is all connected to the fucking entire house? What is your IP address? I can fix it from here. It's still connected. You're going to have to sort the rat's nest, unplug it from your computer, and just run it backwards where it connected. Desktop. Description unavailable. The Ethernet controller. There's a problem with the... Oh, I think I figured it out. It says Ethernet controller. The drivers for this device are not installed. There are no compatible drivers for this device. Ethernet controller properties. It is the literal Ethernet controller, right? It's every 10 minutes on the dot. The website for your motherboard should have Ethernet drivers. No, but that's devices, and it's I don't know what this means, dude. Device install requested, device configured, null. How the fuck? I think it's the Ethernet controller for the... I think the problem with the fucking Ethernet controller is that this is the one that like syncs up to the rest of the fucking devices, right? Wait, I'm gonna take this multimedia device off. Let's see if it works. The AVR or whatever. I'm taking out all the multimedia devices. I don't want to fucking have them on this computer. Let's see if it works. It might be because you ran the connection to the Ethernet in your house, so it's still affecting that. You have to take the HDMI and take it out while rerunning the Ethernet, and then you can plug the Ethernet control. You're fucking joking. Shut up. Dude, he fucked me so hard, Murat, when he was classic engineer brain, dude, trying to fucking be nice, and then literally just like fucking everything up and then yelling at me so I don't know how to fucking fix it. And then literally turning around and being like, it's top of the hour every hour. Time for a 60-second ad break. Okay. He just like, he has to he can't help himself. He can't help himself. He has to do this. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna unplug all of the HDMI cables as well and then replug them, and it's gonna fuck everything up, obviously. But hopefully, you know, it'll be fine. You always gotta install your updated chipset drivers for your motherboard when you reformat. The default ones are absolute trash, but it requires a restart. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, here's the 1 minute ad break now. I'm not even gonna deal with this currently. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix all of it. I unplugged something. I don't know what it is. I think that's what it is, though. I disconnected a device, and I think the device I disconnected is actually the right one. Hopefully, we'll see. Is it? I mean... We'll see. We'll see if it is actually, but this is really fucking annoying, dude. I've just been like straight up troubleshooting. I like non-fucking stop today. This is so stupid. Okay. Will you make Murat show himself on full stream, full camera, and apologize? For what? He will never apologize. Murat will never... Dude, do you guys not know any engineers? Like, or maybe you are the engineer, so you don't fucking see it. But, like, engineers literally fucking... Engineers love going and you know, going around their head to this ear to fucking clean their ear instead of going directly with this hand, okay? It's like the the number one engineer trait is to like literally jerry rig everything, okay? In a way where like everything is fucking put together with like scotch tape. And then when you tell them like, why don't you just use your other hand to fucking clean out the wax in your ear? They go, are you fucking stupid? You don't understand that actually, like Aiden also said, oh, are you fucking dumb? The reason why I'm doing this is because it's hitting a better angle, actually. Technically, the way they use it is like, the way I'm doing it is perfect, and you're a fucking asshole for even asking for me for my advice on this situation. You fucking idiot. You're just not, you can't comprehend my engineering processing power and my massive engineer brain. And then they yell at you and make it your fault. And you're just like, dude, please, can we just not do all of this? This motherfucker never learned to read, okay, properly and write properly. And for many, many years, he was just like, why? I don't need it. Like literally, we're talking about a guy who can't like read or write properly and is like, I don't need it for engineering. Like, it's fine. I don't need it for the things I like to do. I did run the ad, yes. Anyway. I think it's fixed. But we'll see. Luckily, he only sends things into space and not people. I agree. My mom is giving me an angry look, a disappointed look. Wait, Austin is calling me. What the fuck? What's up, dude?
Oh my God, you answered. What the fuck?
I was literally just checking Discord DMs because I'm just like effing regularly.
Dude, you answered Discord. I just called you just out of the blue.
No, I was gonna yell at you anyway, so it's perfect. I wanted to talk to you today.
Great. You wanted me to, or do we have some beef to squash?
We do have some beef, Austin.
Before you go into it, I was just thinking, you know how we did the roast of you in 2021?
Yeah.
You've been in so much drama, you could do a second roast and still it would be fresh and feel new because there's so much new shit that happens.
I'm glad I'm glad that my fucking plight as a free speech warrior can make it into, you know, new content opportunities for you.
Yeah. So we've got some beef to squash, I think.
We do. You're a bad friend.
Look, I am not a bad friend. I'm going to defend myself. I invited you to a porn party with some of the most gorgeous women in the world, and you turned me down last minute. So
one day we're going to be like 65 years old, and you're still going to be bringing this up. Oh, I'm effing again.
What is going on?
Every 10 minutes. So there is some hardware software problems on my computer. So every 10 minutes, there's a big stutter. and everybody fucking freaks out.
Do you need a new computer? Or do you have a fix for it?
We'll figure it out. There's like, you know, Murat, he like built this incredibly intricate but also weirdly delicate system where my computer fucking doubles up. My main monitor on my computer doubles.
Yeah.
And then feeds that into an amp that is connected to the entire house. That
Wait, what?
also, yeah, that also is connected. That amp is also connected to one of the 2 TVs in the kitchen. So then that way, it's like a very complicated way to basically see what is on my monitor in real time in the kitchen. But because the television refresh rate in the kitchen is not the same as my actual monitor, I believe that the splitter is causing issues. There's a splitter that takes HDMI, like the data from an HDMI cable, and pushes it into an Ethernet cable into the wall. And then through that Ethernet cable, there's a secondary outlet in the kitchen that comes back into the amp that is connected to another amp, basically. There's 2 different amps. And then through that other amp, it turns it back into HDMI and into the TV.
Okay, so I don't want to be presumptuous here, but can't you just unplug it?
That's what I've been doing. And no, apparently it's not just one way to fucking unplug it.
Okay, that is really complicated. I've got the shittiest stream setup on the planet.
No, me too. I used to, and this is why I don't do dual PC setups, and this is precisely why I don't.
I just went to Best Buy. That's what I did.
No, exactly.
It works great for me.
Exactly.
You know, I got everything at Best Buy. I got my microphone. I got my computer. I got my monitors. You know, everything. It works great. I don't even use a mouse pad. I really don't. I don't even have a mouse pad. I lost it. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's on the ground. There it is. Right here. There it is.
Dude, you and I are the same. You and I are the same.
Yeah, because we don't play games that much.
Well, even if I want a game, which I do sometimes, right? I gamed yesterday. Thank you very much. You wouldn't know because you said you leave whenever I fucking game.
No, I knew you were playing Halo. I was actually considering Uber Eatsing like a controller or something. I don't know if that's possible, but I want to play Halo with you because that was actually a game growing up that I was really good at.
If you're better than me at Halo, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I will kick your ass at Halo. Like, it's not even gonna be. You want to play Halo together? I'm not even shitting you. I am a boss at Halo. Like, it's not even like, clip this when I play, and I want you guys to prove that it's true. I'm not just blowing smoke. I am a god at Halo. That was my game. Dude, I was born in 1993, almost 1994.
My same year as my engineer brother.
That's right. I think am I older than him?
No, you're younger than him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. See,
by a couple months.
Yeah. So that was my game. 8th grade, like, you know, I was one of the. I used to be the kid on Xbox Live. They'd be like, "When's your balls gonna drop?" Because I didn't hit puberty until I was like 18.
You should have said, "My balls are dropping in your mother's mouth every night." Got him.
I think I did. I used to curse. I was a screamer. I was a screamer on Xbox Live. I enjoy that, by the way. That's the best response, is to say, "I fucked your mom." I love that so much.
It's so good.
Anyway, so yeah, we should play Halo for sure. I'm down to play it today, even if I can go to wherever you get controllers.
Dog, do you not know where people fucking purchase controllers?
I mean, like, what, GameStop or Best Buy or something? I could go get. I was trying to get a controller delivered because I was too stoned last night, so I was trying to get it delivered, but it didn't. I couldn't find one. Hey guys, isn't that Best Buy?
Do you not have a fucking
Target?
Do you not have a Best Buy?
Yeah, I got a Best Buy.
Dude, you know what you could say? I experiment with this from time to time. Like, sometimes I'll be like, "I fuck your mom and your dad." You could just literally be like, "I fucked your dad."
I do. Some guy.
Like, your dad sucked my cock last night.
That's good. I forget about that.
Yeah,
Sometimes
your
I can
dad
say,
bottoms
"I fucked
for
your dad."
me. Oh my god, you could get like really creative with it. Your dad was a switch hitter, but now he's a perma bottom for me, and a cum hungry one. Oh my god, I'm getting so creative.
God damn. Are you gonna start saying you fuck people's dads too?
Yeah, I think it's better because that's how we combat sexism too.
So we need to address something. Yesterday there was this thing where I was attempting to whip the votes in favor of Will. Is this true? Is this what you thought?
I think what you ended up doing was, and you tried to justify it by continuing this slander against me, where you basically stated, in front of me, Malkova, when she was like thirsting over me, that, I don't know, I think Will's better at sex than Hasan. You basically stated that like numerous times. And listen, Will's my best friend, and he's great. Okay, he's great at sex. All right. But this notion that you would say that Will's better than me at sex to whip votes in favor of Will, I did not appreciate that.
You have to understand, I had to be unbiased here because there was like
unbiased, motherfucker. You were literally biased in favor of Will.
But I had to be But your point is I had to be honest. This is the deal. This is what I think of Will. I think of Will is like he's like a circus performer in the bedroom. Like he puts on a fucking show and like has women just screaming. That's the way I picture it. Like he's doing some crazy shit that like.
How much do you fantasize about Will having sex?
No, I don't fantasize it about at all. It just he's very like I don't know. I just pick. That's the way I just
Austin, people are also saying that you were trying to get her to say Nim was hotter than me.
That is absolutely not true at all. That is slander. I did not say that at all. I would admit to that. I said
link that, chatters. Link it.
Find the clip. Find a clip. If you're so sure, that is fake news. That's the liberal news media, right in the flesh, trying to.
Austin, it seems like you've thought a lot about how Will fucks.
I have actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming.
Will's not even my type. Will's not my type. You've never told me stories about like you in the act, so like I had nothing to frame it with.
Okay, let the record show, for the record, that I don't, there it is. I'm not going around about my exploits like that. Okay.
He doesn't talk to me about his fucking. I don't talk to you about it either, though. Like I don't talk to you like, oh yeah.
I feel like you're threatened that me and Malkova has chosen me over you, despite the fact that you don't even want to have sex with her because you're a homosexual man, and and now you're just doing everything you can.
But one of these days, I'm just gonna we're gonna be out at the club and some girl is gonna be hitting on you. You guys are gonna be hitting it off, and then I'm gonna swoop on in, Mr. Steal Your Girl, da, da, da. And then I'm gonna like take her home, and I'll be like, I'm feeling sick or whatever. And then, dude, just complete. What a story that would be. What a story that would be.
It'd be a great one.
Yeah, I'm a straight baiter. What? The straight guys on TikTok do it all the time. I can't do it back.
You see that? Not only is the number of cishet men decreasing in this country, but it's finally gotten to a point where the gay men decided it's not enough that they got pussy on lock, that they need to straight bait.
Yeah, I'm straight baiting.
Bullshit. Republicans were right. I'm a conservative
guys,
now.
Truly, I don't. I would never do that to Hasan ever. I don't think I'm capable of it, to be completely honest. When we talk to girls, what happens when we talk to girls?
Well, it's entirely dependent on your mood. You have two moods. Either you like mask it up and you're just like, yeah, what's up, babe? Because you want female attention like that to make yourself feel good.
That is such a.
But in like 90% of the cases, you actually, you just like turn it on where you literally start limp wristing. Like I've said it already. You like absolutely gay it up as hard as you possibly can.
Wristing.
Yeah, you do. You become more expressive. You code switch like real aggro. You're like, come on, ladies.
I know.
I don't know where you got a list. I'm like, lisp. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? No, I'm just kidding. You don't do that.
I do.
No, but you do definitely code switch.
I do. I do. Yeah. No, but I don't actually.
Someone said yassification. Yeah, you yassify.
I have never, not once, have I ever like picked up a girl.
It's effing again.
The last time. Oh.
It just F's every fucking 5 minutes or 10 minutes. It's really annoying. There's something wrong with my computer, and it just fucking boop F's and then comes back. Oh, my monitor broke again.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like, my internet's fine, everything's fine, but like, wait, what? What is this? Oh, it switched monitors as well. That could have been really bad. It just like showed Discord. Okay. That's really weird, man.
What do you think, Michelle Obama 2024?
Guys, it's not Twitch. Wait, it just Michelle Obama 2024?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, everybody calls me a lib for this shit, but you guys everybody would be on that train 100%. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not on that train at all. It sucks.
Well, what other train we got, Joe? What would you rather have? Well, who else we got?
First of all, we're fucked.
We're just
okay?
gonna lose.
Just the Trump train's coming back, baby. That's it. Choo choo. Trump train. Okay? Just believe it.
Bernie, do you think Bernie's gonna run again?
Some people are saying this. I don't think he will, and I think that's ridiculous if he does. He's old as fuck, but if he does, I'm supporting him. I'm fucking ride or die, baby. I don't give a shit if he's 100 years old.
The thing
Still
about
better
Bernie
than Joe Biden
is Bernie has not aged a day since like 1981. Like, he looks the same as he did 40 years ago. If you look at old pictures of Bernie in the 80s, he looks the same as he does now. He hasn't aged a day. So, like, there's a very good chance that he could still be in good enough shape to run for president.
I mean,
who knows?
Yeah, but like people don't like Bernie for aesthetic reasons, right? They get mad at Bernie for dumb shit, like not real shit. They're not like, "Oh, I disagree with your policy goals," you know what I mean? If anything, they'll say, "I disagree with the implementation, like it's never going to happen." Then obviously there's the liberals who say things like I genuinely don't want Medicare for all. Right? Like, there are certainly people who feel that way. People who are, healthcare executives, things like that. But I think like he took the L twice. It's just like going to be worse and worse and worse every season. You know what I mean? It's not going to get better.
Well, I just don't think. The Democrats are going to get owned in the 2022 midterm elections, and I just don't know if they have any. 2024 looks very bleak to me. I don't think there's an answer for 2024 at this point, except Michelle Obama.
I just like don't I mean, it doesn't matter.
Or hold on,
this conversation and conversations like this, like just completely reinforce that I've given up. Yeah, great. Yeah, let's do it, dude. It's about drive. It's about power.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as our president. I tell you what, that's who we need. Oh God.
It's about drive. It's about power.
It's true.
It's very true. This is how it is. Wait, hold on. Anne make your palms magic them.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna make it your mom
Hold
joke
on,
to you.
You're veganing up. Yeah, don't make your mom jokes to me. My mom's here.
That's what I said, because I literally know your mom, and it felt so inappropriate.
Exactly. If I knew your mom, well, I don't make your mom jokes towards you anyway.
No, you don't. But I was gonna do that, and I was like, oh my God, that is so inappropriate.
Hey, wait, no, sorry, I'm asking my mom to make me vegan tendies because we don't have real chicken in the house right now, and I'm hungry.
Are you paying her for that? I hope you are.
Oh my God, please stop.
I'm just kidding.
I'm joking. Jesus, we're back.
Joking.
I just want one fucking day.
Joking.
I was thinking about this the other day. The reason why I love the fucking dead period between like the 25th and the New Year is because it's like a dead period for most industries, right? So I'm devoid of all the responsibilities of having to like answer phone calls and like have conversations about like the next line of apparel, like what we're going to do, all this other stuff, management decisions, fucking accounting, lawyer decisions, stuff like that. I don't have to do any of that. So I can just do what I do best and what I love to do, which is click, stream, and continue streaming for 10 to 12 hours and then go to sleep and then stream again. I love doing that, right? And I don't like all the other things that I have to do to be able to do this right. So that's why I was like, maybe I'll be able to continue that energy into 2022. And the year has started. I have computer issues and I'm going to get fucking, people are trying to cancel me already. But don't start the mom thing as well. Again, don't relegate the mom thing, relitigate the mom thing.
What are people canceling you for right now?
Right now, nothing, actually.
Well, anyway.
I'm being canceled by my hardware and software. That's what I'm being canceled by currently.
You're buying a new car, I heard.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, he needs a new car, man. Like, it is. I've ridden in that car that you got, and it is. Oof. That is rough.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Yeah, we know.
It's falling apart. It really is. It's falling apart. He needs a new car. Like, no matter what, he needs a new one.
Yeah.
It's just not. It's not safe anymore. It's old. It's past its time. It's got over 200,000 miles and everything. It's all good. I had one of those before. I had to get rid of mine 3 years ago. I had to get rid of mine. It was in better shape though. It hadn't like endured LA driving. LA driving is okay. Hold on. Shut up. It's not. Shut up. It's not. Beta VHS. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you ridden in the car? Let's see what they've said. All right. Elon Musk for president. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that would be fucking disastrous, I think. Soda Poppin says, you'll never know the warmth and food feeling. It means good feeling probably. Of the inside of a 2D woman's vagina. You are all peasants and below me. Bow to your superior. That's what Soda said.
Wow. It's amazing.
But yeah, I'm going to get a Taycan, which is a very expensive car. So, get ready. Yeah. Be on the lookout for the new cancellation, which is going to be socialism means, you can't have nice things relitigated over and over again.
So you're going to get a Taycan and...
It's pretty funny because I signal it ahead of time. Like, I'm going to get a car. I'm going to get a car. I'm going to get a car. I'm going to get this car specifically. And everyone sees it. And then they act like they're surprised when it ends up happening. It's like the house saga all over again, where it's like, I'm going to get a house soon. I'm going to get a house.
Are you, is it electric?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you weren't going to get electric.
No, I don't. I mean, I'm worried because of our, exciting adventures in the Tesla.
That was so insane. People were suggesting things like turn off your air conditioning in 105-degree weather.
Yeah, that shit was psychotic.
Yeah, or like, yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, that was bananas that people like thought,
That was a good stream.
Don't fucking have your air conditioning. That was a good stream. We were fucking worried, dude. What do you mean?
I know, but like actually it's one of my, when I look back on 2021 of like streams that I appeared on, that was probably one of my more memorable ones. Cause that was a good stream. We had like the debate with the guy at
the hat store, yeah.
At the hat store.
Where I gave you up and I said you're a libtard.
Yeah. I tried to troll him and then you blew my cover. Which I don't think he ever got at the end of the day. Oh yeah, that's the hat stiffener. What else?
Dude, this car is sick though. I do love the EQS. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love this car. But I think this is the type of car you can have when you're already like, this is the type of car you can have when you're 40, when you're 50. I'd rather get the Taycan. I feel like the Porsche Taycan is like not something that is as sick when you're 50.
You want to see the car I want?
What do you want?
This. I want the opinion of the audience here. Where's a good picture of it? I need like a good color to show you. All right, this works. Yeah.
What do you have? Let's see.
There we go. Oh, wait, is that the? No, that's not the right one. That's not the version.
Oh
No,
God, this is not great. The 2022
like it?
BMW X. No. The vegan chicken, the Gardein vegan chicken tendies that my mom is cooking right now. I can smell it, and it smells kind of weird.
Hold on 1 second. I want the. I think it's this one. No. It's the
2022
M Sport
BMW
version.
X5 Black Vermilion Edition is a loaded, blacked out exclusive X Drive 40i.
No, that's not it. No, I want.
I don't like the X5.
No, I want the M version. I want the X5M. Is what I want. That's what I want. The X5M. I like SUVs. I don't like.
Why didn't you just Google X5M? I don't like the X5.
You don't?
Wait, isn't there like a X7? Or no, not the X7. Isn't there a
X3?
No, not the X3. But maybe it's the X6. One of the X's is better, I think. It just looks cooler.
The X6 is a coupe.
Oh my God, get the Alpina XB7, dude. This is you're like a European billionaire. I feel like this is the car that European billionaires drive.
The e-tron?
No, the Alpina XB7.
Oh yeah.
This is like, yes, I love living in this social democracy. That's very good. That's what this car says to me.
Yeah, I could see that.
I feel like Europeans and car geeks love this, and they love GT versions of cars, like the fucking hatchback cars. Yes, I love my hatchback. What do you mean?
So I know the Michelle Obama thing is hard to. This is going to make this hard thing to believe, but I'm retiring from liberalism. I think I'm going to become independent. I think.
Dude, you are so fucking like average normie American politics understander. It hurts my brain. You sound like every American says that. You know that, right? Like every single fucking American person at some point has been like, yeah, I think I'm more of an independent. You know? It's just like, it's a classic. It's a certified classic.
Well, no, but it's true. Now, I do tend to get a little lib during the election.
So what's up?
100%.
Like, why are you an independent? What's up with the both sides? Like, name one Republican value that you agree with. And don't say low taxes.
No, I just don't, you know, oh God. You know what? We're just not going to have this conversation. I'm not equipped for this. I'm not equipped for this. This isn't my arena.
Someone said, why do you always sound like you hate the EU so much when we actually have so many of the things you claim to want for your country? Dude, you must be new here. Oh, wait, you also asked, why do you hate America? Okay, never mind. Subbing to Hasan is just millionaires sharing their wealth. Maybe you guys should live your ideals and use it on smaller creators. Yeah, this guy, this guy is like classic. You, Andy. Sorry, Austin. Go on.
I just don't think I should talk about things that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No. Go ahead, dude. This is your.
Fuck no. Are you kidding
me? Bro, this is literally your thing on this broadcast. What do you mean? You literally had your own. Did you see the year-end review of HasanAbi? We had it's in the latest YouTube video on my channel.
What about
Yeah, you're in it. You don't even know. Here, this is the latest video that just came out on the YouTube channel. We did a year-end review. Shouts out to Morgan and all the mods.
Oh God. Did it have some?
And you literally have your own segment called Best Austin Moment.
Really? Oh my God, that's so cool.
Yeah, I thought you would have known about this already, and I thought you would have.
So cool. Oh my God, this is awesome. The Union Buster.
Oh, I wonder why you didn't know about this, because you were you were too busy watching Mischief.
Why the Nazi book make it on the fucking thing?
That one won, by the way. But also, yeah, that's your best moment. And also, very obvious that you weren't watching because you were too busy watching like Mischief or something. Like, Mischief, my beloved. That's what you were doing.
Excuse me. Hold on. Let me scroll up in the call log here. Austin Show started a call November 29th. No answer. Austin Show started a call. You did answer on November 30th. We had a conversation. Austin Show, December 28th. No answer. Austin Show, December 31st. No answer. January 1st, Austin, I'm banning you from Hoscord. January 2nd, I called and you answered. I called 4 separate times and no answer.
You do.
By the way, that picture of my face is from when I was in the closet during hide and go seek. I can't believe that did. So there were other moments.
Well, these were the top 4 that they chose. Me spanking your ass. You and I stuck in the Tesla, which was a gotchi moment, and then the Union Buster moment, and then the Nazi book moment where you were like laughing and saying that I was overreacting to fucking a Nazi.
Yeah, personally, the Spanky is my favorite.
Yeah, you like that one?
No, it's a like literally platonics. It was a completely platonic spank, but it was a good like hearty spank. It was a good hearty.
I didn't even hit you that hard.
I know, but it was a good like it was like right on center, like good hearty spank.
Yeah.
It's just a good clip.
So yeah, this community loves you more than you love the community. Honestly, you're like a free agent all the time. You go wherever the cloud is. It's fine. You go where me and Malkova is.
I just saw. I tried to call you several times.
When are you coming back? When are you coming back to Los Angeles? Is the real question.
And by the way, I call Will all the time. Okay, and I talk to Sear, and I talk to S-Fan. I talk to everybody. Okay.
Are you trying to say Will and Sear are not clouded? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just
fucked up.
Oh my God. What I'm saying is
the 2021 Twitch Atlas came out. Someone show it to me. Where is it? Let's take a look at it together, Austin. You want to do that?
Right. Yeah, sure. What's that mean? What's the Twitch Atlas?
Bro, you are so not a streamer that you literally do not even fucking you don't even know what the Twitch Atlas is. All right, I found it. Check comments for better version. Where's the better version? Graph version, image better, graph version, better clarity.
I don't even think I'm going to be on the Atlas, to be honest.
Okay, we got XQCow is like the big dots. Valorant is another big dot. The Grev G is another big dot. eBuy. This is like down here. You have like the Spanish speaking part of Twitch, which is pretty fucking massive now. Amaranth has her own cloud that goes to who? I don't even understand where she's like connecting to. This is crazy. I feel like this cloud gets wilder and wilder every time. Saikuno, Disguised Toes. Where the fuck am I? Buddha. All of the... On the right here, we have the RP streamers. Wait, did I fall off so hard? Oh, right here. Oh my God, is my bubble smaller than Misgift? That's unacceptable. Wait, who am I connected to? What is the pink, chat? What does pink imply?
Means you're gay.
I mean, sure, that's fine. Oh, it's just chatting streamers? Why is XQC like a weird type of green that is not... Oh, because is he an RP streamer? Look at all these communities feeding into XQC's content. Like, look at this. It's crazy. This actually kind of does make sense.
What I would do to have Austin spank me, I'm currently a semi-muscular otter, but will happily...
Oh my God. But that's one of those that you did not have to read that. You know what I mean? And you read it anyway.
This cracks me up.
Yeah.
I know Pog owe me. I was just reading it.
So the size of the bubble doesn't make sense though. Like, I don't understand what the size is supposed to imply. Amazon Music? Or with your proximity to bubble, like, why am I not connected to anyone? Like, I'm in a fucking sea of my own. You know what I mean? This feels... Where are you, Austin? I'm trying to find you.
I'm just south of S-Fan.
Where's S-Fan?
Scroll in.
Oh. No, that's 39 DAF, Austin. That's not you.
I'm east of S-Fan.
Oh, there you are. Austin show. Hey. Look at that. Connected to NMP Law simply. You're
Not bad for 75 hours, to be completely honest with you. Not too bad.
You're connected to all the other political streams, I guess. You know, a lot of chess seems like. Yeah, I don't really know how to. This is like the 11th Twitch. Oh, it's fucking effing again. It's effing again. Did you say you only streamed 75 hours last year?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. That's what my
No, that's a joke, right? Do you know how many hours I streamed?
Yeah, 3,000. I was watching yesterday.
3,067.
Yeah, which is down 800, 900 hours.
No, it's down. I think it's down like 600 hours. But yeah, and also, not only that, dono message whenever you can. What? I'm not gonna read your fucking weirdo dono message about. Oh. Hey Hasan, I'm a live broadcast guy by trade. Notice you're running into a lot of internet and hardware issues lately. If you ever need a consumer product live broadcast professional, hit up your boy. I can toss you some credentials. Okay, thanks, man. All right, sorry, Austin. I live stream 75 hours a week.
Yeah, I know. I know. I calculated you stream more in 9 days than I do in 365.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah. But that's okay because the hours this year are going up. All right. That's right. I'm streaming more this year, folks.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Get ready. Well, there's lots of things. I'm gonna do something related to I don't want to say related to Flight Simulator. I'm gonna do stuff related to hot tubs. I'm doing stuff related to some of the stuff that I've done already, changing it up a little bit. Yeah, I know there's copiums. It's gonna happen though, I promise you. No, rent is not due. I haven't paid rent in years. Never mind. I'm not a landlord. I swear to God, I'm not a landlord. I swear to God. Swear to God.
We're looking at my overlap probability, and my highest overlap probability is with XQC, and we have 55,000 overlap chatters. How do you see XQC stats in a similar capacity? His highest overlap probabilities with Soda Poppin' and then Misgift. I'm like, I used to be number 2 and I'm down. So XQC, the juicers have left. Or no, I have been down 2. I wonder what yours looks like, Austin. I
don't even look at it.
Look at that.
We don't overlap at all?
No, you are not even anywhere near here on this. I don't even see you on this list. Like, I got more of an overlap with Disguised Toast than I do with you. What the fuck? How is that possible? Maybe you're not tracked on this.
That means you need to come on my show more. That's what has to happen.
This doesn't make any sense, bro. What the fuck?
It makes complete sense. When you don't put in enough hours, that's what happens. I stream 75 hours.
Oh, it's the last 7 days. That's why.
Oh.
It's the most. That's the maximum. And, you know, how would we have streamer overlap? That's probably why.
But yeah.
It's dependent on what time people stream. It only tracks when both channels are live. Oh. I mean, but this is not. But Miski's not live right now.
Host. I don't know if there's going to be another one. There's been so many. I just don't know if there's enough, desire on Hasan's end. I think he's just had it too much.
Lover host. I'm done. I'm done with Lover host.
Out. He's gassed. He's already done it too many times.
Yeah, dude, come on. We've exhausted my Lover host. I don't want love and I don't want host anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't. You
should just do a straight bathtub stream, bro. I don't know why you don't do that.
No, I'm gonna host a show called. It's gonna be a podcast. I don't even know what it's gonna be called, but it's gonna be a podcast. Me and Malkova and I are talking about it. We want to call it Girls Night, and it's just me and Malkova and a few of her girlfriends, and then we're gonna invite one of my friends every week to just join us. It's called Girls Night, which I think is gonna be fun.
XQC Austin have an 80% overlap. What?
Really?
Yeah, that's that's what someone said in the chat. But of course,
you know why? Is because I had him on my show a month ago. That makes sense.
What the fuck is happening? The site is crashing. Holy shit. Excuse total unique chatters are 555,000. My total unique chatters are 220,000. Oh, here it is. Yeah. What is this? The vegan chicken tendies? Terrible. I'm trying vegan chicken tendies from Gardein. Is this cilantro lime one, Mom? I've never had it, but it did not smell great. And I'm going to let you guys know if it's good or not. Here's what it looks like. Austin, you want to look at the camera?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Please bring one, Mom.
That looks good.
No, it doesn't, bro. It's like breaded lightly. I don't know what the fuck it's made of. I don't know what it's made of. I'm trying it.
Okay, that looks all right. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Mmm. Nummy. Mm-mm-mm.
It's all right. Oh, here, yeah, I'll use the Dave's hot chicken sauce or something. Is there like a Frank's Red Hot or any kind of like hot sauce there?
No, ranch is so, dude, guys, ranch is so. Are you trying to cut fat at all, or do you give
Not
a damn?
really. I don't really care about that much.
Yeah, then dip it in ranch. Ranch is so good. Oh god, I dip fries in ranch. That's my thing. I get Red Robin steak fries and I dip it in ranch, honey mustard, and the campfire sauce. And then also I dip. I dip pizza in ranch too. Yeah, that's right.
So
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I dip pizza in ranch. Is that what? I think that's a really popular thing. Take a poll. Take a chat poll. Ask your mom. Pizza.
No. People do that all the time. Yeah, pizza. Pizza with ranch is a classic. People also do pizza with barbecue. I don't really understand that at all. It's like you're not eating pizza at that point. You're eating something entirely different, you know?
It must be from the Midwest, my Midwest Minnesota family.
There's no reason. I'm just gonna eat this on its own.
Yeah. But that's one thing when I go to Europe, you guys don't even have ranch. You don't even have ranch.
Yeah, Europeans just hit the deck raw, dude. They fucking use they use the OG ranch, which is mayo. They love mayonnaise. They dip their fries in mayo. Because they're healthy? Yeah, totally, dude. No. The only difference between a European diet and an American one is the lack of fucking corn subsidies, okay, in its agricultural production. That's the main difference, and it's a very significant one. But that's pretty much it. Like, people who think, like, oh, the European diet is, like, significantly healthier than the American one does not realize that, like, minor differences in our dietary habits almost entirely revolve around the kinds of shit you use, and portions, too.
Somebody asked me how I'm not fat, and honestly, I have no idea. I truly don't know. I think I start to get when I start to eat bad for like too long of a period of time, I start to get antsy, and then I go eat healthy for a bit. And I have a high metabolism.
Yeah. I mean, that's a huge part of it for sure.
But I do work out 5 days a week too. It's not like I just sit on, you know.
Yeah.
But
I have high
I do
cholesterol.
have a high metabolism. Say what?
I have high cholesterol, I found out.
Yeah, me too. My cholesterol's pushing it as
Wait,
well.
really?
Yep.
Why?
I don't, because I eat like garbage. But I do have healthy meals most of the time. I started to change. I made a change, and I got like a service or whatever that could help me eat healthier. So I do that now, which has helped a ton. It's cut out on the blood, because I had a I don't think I didn't tell anybody this, but I had a colonoscopy in April of last year, which I was on like a fucking
Why?
health hypochondriac Like,
Why did you have a colonoscopy, bro? What the fuck?
Because I'm a super big hypochondriac, and so what happened was
I know that. Except you're sick all the fucking time.
Well, so I like
every time you travel, you're sick. Explain that.
No. I'm not sick. No, that's bullshit. No, I'm not. I just have a little,
Bro,
like,
you
a little
literally
post-nasal
cough.
drip.
You've
That
never
doesn't mean
not
you're
coughed
sick.
on me when you're traveling.
Cough does not mean
You're coughing
you're
literally
sick.
right now as you explain how you're a hypochondriac.
It's just a little post-nasal drip.
From what, cocaine? What do you mean?
No, I don't do cocaine. Are you kidding me? Could you see me on cocaine? A hypochondriac and cocaine? You kidding me? I barely drink coffee. You know, I barely do that.
Okay.
So, once it's done effing, hold on, give me a second.
What? No. They can still hear you when it F's.
Oh.
The F's are not super big. Like, they're just like mini F's. I don't know how else to describe it. They're minor.
So I was at the gym. I was at the gym last year in like March, or no, it was like February, and I was doing abs with Will. Actually, we were at the gym together, and I was doing abs, and I tweaked my lower left abdominal muscle or whatever. But for some reason, like in my head, I was like, oh my god, like is there something wrong with like my colon, because that's in the same area. And then I started Googling shit, and then I learned, oh my god, it's colon cancer. That's what I was like, oh my god, I have colon cancer. It's over. It's like it's like becoming more prevalent in young people. I'm like, it's over. So that's what freaked me out. And so I went to a doctor, and then the doctor gave me one of those, well, like, I don't know, we can't tell 100% for sure unless we do a colonoscopy, but it's unlikely, but there's still a chance because it is more, and I'm like, fuck. And so there I am. I literally had like a mental breakdown for 2 weeks because I'm terrified to go under. Anyway, I had a colonoscopy, and they found
You are literally the WebMD guy. Like, you go on WebMD and you think you have cancer.
But I did a colonoscopy, and they found a precancerous polyp, which is good that they found it. And I did go get the colonoscopy, which didn't help my hypochondria at all, by the way. But by the way, precancerous polyps, according to the doctor, told me that like it's a 90% chance. It's still low that it would turn into cancer, but it's still higher. It's like a 10% chance. So I figured out I was eating too much red meat, and I need to stop doing that. So I really don't eat red. I only eat red meat on occasion.
Cut out dick from your diet? Got him.
Wait, no.
You don't eat that much red meat. What the fuck? What do you do?
I used to eat like a steak Chipotle bowl every day, like a double steak.
Why did you get a chicken Chipotle bowl?
Because it's chicken thigh. The chicken, the sirloin in the steak bowl at Chipotle is leaner than the chicken bowl because it's chicken thigh.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, so chicken thigh is depending on when it's compared to steak. It depends on the cut of meat, and so.
Austin, you trying to go vegan with me?
Hell no. Fuck no.
Me either.
Fuck no. Look, I mean, if you want to be vegan, that's your prerogative, but fuck no. I enjoy life. Okay? I do. Fuck that.
I'm eating a full-blown vegan meal right now, and it's fucking dank.
Like a hard fuck no. Like I got my blood drawn, and this doctor was like, well, like they told me I was like, have you heard of Hashimoto's, which is like it's like a thyroid disorder. They said I had a marker for Hashimoto's, which is like, I don't have Hashimoto's, but like, it's just a blood thing. My mom has Graves' disease, which is a thyroid disorder. And it's just genetic, but it usually in men, it doesn't.
Doesn't that make you fat?
No, I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, Hashimoto's, she's like, to prevent this, you could go gluten-free. I told her, I said, fuck no, I'm not going gluten-free. I'll die before I go gluten-free or dairy-free or anything. I love gluten. I love dairy. I love meat. It's over. It's everything. It's like one of the two things in my life that I love so much, like food and sex. Like, you can't take those away from me. I love them so much. Both of them. Imagine, can you say this too for you, Hasan? Like, could you agree? Like, those two things, if those two things are like, I lose pleasure in one of those two things, I would be so depressed. So
100%.
Do you guys agree?
Austin
So-
turned every vegan homophobic now? No. I agree with
Look,
you
I
100%.
respect. If you want to be vegan, that's up to you. I don't hate on you if you want to be vegan, but I'm not going to be vegan.
Yeah, me either. I never famously hate on vegans.
No, I don't care. If you want to be vegan, that's
Do you
up
know
to
vegans are only 4% of this audience, yet they cause like about approximately 70% of the stun locks on stream?
Wait, say what?
They're extremely highly represented in stun locks. I ran a poll. I ran a bunch of polls in my community to figure out what percentage of chatters are vegan, yada yada.
Mhm.
And it literally came out that vegans actually represent like a tiny, minuscule portion of this community, but they are heavily represented in the stun locks. Like they cause a lot of stun locks, but they're not a big portion of the chatting community.
You were on a stun lock yesterday that I think lasted 2 hours.
Which one was that? I don't even remember.
I don't remember what it was, but I remember tuning out and then tuning back in, and we were still locked into it.
Sounds like a me stream, yeah.
I don't know which one it was, but we were completely. I was like, all right, I'm gonna come back. Wait to the next. Oh, it was the Tim Pool segment. That's the one. It was the Tim Pool. I was like, I got up. I was like, I'm out of here. I
dunked on him so hard it went on all. It went on like Reddit's most popular.
One of the greatest takes. I typed it in Hascourt. I said it actually before you said it. Where is it? Where's my take? Let's see. Is it in here? Skeptics are so skeptical about information unless it's information coming from a skeptic.
Wait,
That's
I
what I
said
said.
that. I literally
no, but
said
I said
that.
it before. I said it before you, though.
No, you didn't.
No, it was a base take that I said before you. Yeah.
I mean, yesterday wasn't the first time I've ever said that.
Well, I wasn't listening the other times.
Wow.
So. Yeah.
Man, can you bring me the package of this? I want to look at it real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. There we go. Somebody's gonna go do research and like match up the times to make to see whether you said it first or I said it first.
I mean, I've said it like a long time ago, so
yeah.
I've said it a lot. I said it yesterday as well, but I've said it in the past.
I'm boosted, by the way. I got the booster shot. It's not 100% guarantee, but I've tested myself after the holidays for COVID. I stayed in for New Year's. I did not go. I fell asleep before New Year midnight. In fact,
look at this idiot in the chat. Look, nice dude using Nazi 1350 memes to dunk on vegans. Yeah, dude. The only fucking time where you use percentages is when, you know, Nazis use 1350 percentages. Percentages are now also a Nazi meme. Anytime you use a percentage, that means you must be a Nazi. Good one, brother.
What's the 13 thing? What is that? Is that another
Nazis
thing? I'm just not going to comment
misrepresenting FBI arrest and crime statistics to make a racist claim that like black people should be over prosecuted or black people should be over policed. Black communities should be over policed. There are like old FBI crime stats. Well, not crime stats, but arrest stats that show that
I feel like
50% of the arrests occur for on black people, but black people make up 13% of the population.
Do you think he's baiting? Or they're baiting?
Oh, this person, he's probably going to say I was just baiting. Yeah, see? Yeah. The real vegan bait is usually making comparisons to like the Holocaust and saying that like eating everybody cares about the Holocaust, but nobody cares about the Holocaust on cows or something. That's when they're like unironically going buck wild. They're going brazy. Yeah. Anyway, the 1350 meme is a very racist one. If you ever encounter it in the wild, know that you are encountering a racist in the wild. And of course, the reason for that is because, like, for example, here's a appropriate use of a statistic. Okay. 100% of the chatters that don't subscribe will see the top of the hour ad break, right? Because that's the top of the hour now. Okay. But if you want to 100% improve your chances of not seeing an ad break at the top of the hour, a 60-second one, all you need to do is subscribe for either $5 or for free, right? And you can do that for Twitch Prime, or you can do that with the Twitch Prime for free. Or if you're looking to get gifted a sub, but not everybody's lucky. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Okay, now that we got through that, no, the fucking 1350 thing is a racist ass meme to like justify criminalizing and over policing black people. We don't do that for any other fucking group. That would be idiotic. Like 90% of crimes are committed by 90% of the violent crimes are committed by men, or the overwhelming majority of like pedophilia happens by white men, but you don't think like all white men are pedophiles that deserve like that level of racial scrutiny or animosity. It's a cyclical argument that is based on a faulty interpretation of data by fucking racist pieces of shit. And yeah, that's it. It's bullshit for the most part, or in its entirety. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my and it's effing now. I love this. I love doing this. I love effing like literally every fucking 10 minutes now. It's great. It's made it impossible to fucking there it is. And screen went off too. Screen went black. Another AMD bug issue. All my drivers are fucking broken, Austin. This is terrible.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. It's just like I mean, you're watching the stream, aren't you? Doesn't it like change on your own? Doesn't it like fuck up a little bit?
Yeah, it F's just a little bit and then it comes back. You surprisingly, for how much it's F'd, you've retained quite a bit of viewers.
No,
by the way,
what?
I've thought about streaming on an alt account, and I want to stream some like just casually. Like I've thought about just doing. I've said this for like over a year, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But does anybody react to House Hunters International?
Now I am.
Anything? Oh, don't steal my.
Late.
That's such a good. It's such a good idea. Fuck.
Too late, brother. I'm stealing it. It's mine now.
No, it's such a good. Oh fuck.
Yep. No,
God damn it.
I've been reacting to it.
Have you?
Yeah.
No, you've been reacting.
Now I am. Now I'm
God
gonna say
damn.
I
All right,
have
fine. In exchange for that, we got to roast you again and another lover host for this year. How about that?
No shot.
Come on. The second roast of Hasan Piker. Just give it another 3 months. We'll have more content. The second roast of Hasan Piker. There we go. We'll bring in other people this time.
Especially not someone who steals my House Hunters react.
With a live audience. We'll do it with a live audience. We'll react together. Let's react to House Hunters International together. How about that?
John, when you come back to LA?
I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll text you. I'll let you know. We'll see. We will see when. Not sure.
You won't.
Not sure. Wait, you said I won't text you?
Yeah.
Don't even start. You want me to pull up receipts? Hold on, let me pull up receipts real quick.
Oh, you literally never text me until I text you. I'm like, are you in LA right now? And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm in LA.
I've been texting you for the last... Okay, let me tell you the things you didn't respond to. Let's see. Real quick. You didn't respond to my comment... my Michelle Obama campaign picture. That's pretty much all you didn't respond to be completely honest.
Oh wow.
Yeah, actually, you responded to most. That's the only thing. You didn't respond to my Michelle Obama.
I'm so bad at responding that. Fuck it, I'll leak it. I was supposed to be on like a day in the life or whatever with what's Anthony Padilla's show that we watch on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I spend a day with, and he asked me to be on it in December, and I literally fucking responded to him, and then I totally forgot to respond to him with like additional dates that I'd be happy to do. So then he did it with other people, and then I hit him back up after because we were hanging out with. I don't know if this came out already. We're hanging out with a content creator that like had done that day in the life, and I totally fucking that's when I remembered. I was like, oh my god! On the day of, I sent a DM to him. I was like, dude, I can do it, and he was like, bro.
Wait, when you and I were out hanging out with that person at dinner? Hello?
I said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one. What are you eating now? Is that a quesadilla? Or you like wrap it in a tortilla?
I took the Garden chicken, the Garden chili lime vegan chicken, and I put it in a carb low carb tortilla.
Mhm.
It's 50 calories. And I put like onions, a little bit of avocado, and a bunch of other shit in it. It's just great. It's really good.
I forgot the Vikings are playing tonight. They're gonna get fucked.
Ow.
Oh, because my quarterback's a fucking anti-vaxxer and he got COVID.
Wait, who's your quarterback?
Kirk Cousins.
Wait, Kirk Cousins is an anti-vaxxer too. Yo, what's up with the NFL? Why are there so many anti-vaxxers in the NFL, bro?
Kirk Cousins and Aaron Rodgers. Except, like I said, the only reason Kirk Cousins hasn't gotten COVID up to this point is because he's a good Christian and doesn't party.
It's because God, right? God's got him. Jesus is his fucking O-line.
Yeah, that's right. I wish God could help us win a few more games. You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's been since the 60s. Can we get one fucking Super Bowl? Like, my dad's getting older now. Like, I know it's kind of sad, but I'm like, just one before. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ.
Bro.
Well, seriously, like my dad and I talked about that. I'm like, my dad told me, he's like, fuck, like we were joking about that before, but my dad's in his, obviously he's not that old, but Jesus Christ. Like, we won a fucking Super Bowl.
I like that the more pressing matter here is like the Vikings winning a Super Bowl rather than your dad's passing potentially.
Wait, but
like you're more worried about
your
dad passing without the Vikings winning a Super Bowl.
No, that's not true. I love my dad. My dad's the best. I spend a lot of time with my dad. Of course, I'm not. But like in his life, I want him to see his dad didn't get to see it. My grandfather died 12 years ago. Or no, 11 years ago. And he didn't get to see a Super Bowl. I don't want,
In the 60s.
No, they didn't. They haven't won a Super Bowl ever. They have never won a Super Bowl. They've been in 4.
Well, at least it's consistent then. You know what I mean? At least they didn't feel the taste of victory only to lose it so severely afterwards.
Dude, I tell you what, when the Vikings win the Super Bowl one day, I am going to go so fucking crazy. You're going to see a side of me you've never seen before. I'm going to be like drunk crying on Instagram stories, spamming my Twitter feed.
You're
with,
like the Eagles
tears.
fan that licks horse poop.
What?
You've never seen that? Where the fucking the Eagles fan that like when they won the Super Bowl, someone literally fucking licked horse manure like from a cop horse.
Wait, no, I would never. I mean, if it meant that the Vikings,
dude, that's just Philadelphia though. Like, you know what I mean? There's literally nothing else going on there.
Look, if it was like you have to eat you have to lick this horse shit, or else the Vikings will never win a Super Bowl again.
Would you lick it?
I'd lick the horse shit. But the same thing for you, right? Like if you're like, hey, America's gonna.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out like how much would you what would you be willing to part ways with?
Oh God, for a Super Bowl, give me some options.
So you said you'd lick horse shit like easy.
Yeah, easy, yeah.
Would you eat horse shit for a week straight, like chewing and everything?
That sounds like it would kill me.
No, it's not gonna kill you, but it could get you very sick. Let's say.
I mean, let's just say it doesn't get me sick and I'll be fine. Yeah, I'd do it. I would be enshrined in Viking history. Like the Vikings were never gonna win a Super Bowl until Austin Show ate horse shit for a week straight and brought home the Lombardi Trophy. I'd be like, I'd have my jersey up in the stadium. In the rafters.
Bro, not only this is a sign of pathology, a pathological behavior. Not only did you say yes to it, but you're fantasizing about the outcome already. Like you're literally like they would celebrate me in perpetuity.
Guys, it's so fucking far fetched. Like really, like there's no obviously it's just like it's a fucking thing. What would you eat? Would you eat horse shit for a week if it meant like
if you fucking compare Medicare for all to the fucking Vikings winning the Super Bowl, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay,
I didn't say that.
Or like Bernie Sanders becoming the president. Like these are not comparable. Okay, one like truly changes the course of history.
let's just not say it's. Let's just say it's not.
This is why Noam
right?
Chomsky considers sports to be fascistic. Okay, fascist nationalism.
Well, but okay, okay. So, what's another thing? Give me another one. The horse shit one is that's too much. I don't even know what horse shit tastes like. I've never eaten shit before.
You were about to do that if I hadn't stopped you.
No, I wouldn't. Are you kidding me?
Oh, what
No,
were
I
you going to
wasn't.
compare it to then? You had one fired up. What was in the chamber, Austin? Explain to me what was in the
it had
chamber of the
nothing
gun.
to do with, I was gonna say, would you rather, if it meant, but see, you don't care about anything that's like is trivial as I do. Like you don't care. You care about, you know what I mean? Like you don't care about sports. There's nothing that you're that passionate about that I could. Okay, how about this? You have to eat horse shit for a week, or you never get laid again, ever.
What? But again, that's not trivial. That's like I can't reproduce. I can't have a child. You're making
you
it
can reproduce. You could jerk off and put it to it like.
I mean, first of all, I would still do it regardless. But like, I love that you consider that to be comparable. Oh, it's effing again. Hold on.
So you could, I mean, you could jerk off. You could do whatever you wanted, but you just couldn't. So you would eat horse shit for a week if it meant to save yourself from that.
Bro, how is that the same? It's like,
I know, but just admit it. That's all I'm saying. You don't understand my passion for Vikings football. You have no idea.
your Vikings football passion is comparable to me having sex.
Yes. I experienced the same joy.
Like that's
of an orgasm.
insanity, dude. Do you not hear? Do you not hear how insane that is?
I need Will. Will would understand. Will would understand because he's a Jets fan. He knows football. He would get it. All right, he would understand. Let's bring Will in here to explain.
Like if you ask me if I can't watch anime again, I probably wouldn't eat horse shit. You know what I mean? And I love anime.
But that's different. No, that's different. That's something you enjoy casually. What's something you do all the time? All the time.
Fuck Chatter's moms.
No, that's not the same. I mean, that's a lot of pleasure. But
I don't know. I don't know what would be comparable to what you are suggesting. Like I can't comprehend a single fucking thing that you're saying. I don't think I have it. Like I don't think I have that.
How about never jerking off again? Like you always have to get laid in order to finish. But
then I wouldn't eat it. I just wouldn't eat it ever. I would just always.
So if you could never jerk off again, you would.
If I couldn't stream again, if people were like, if people said you can't ever stream again for the rest of your life unless you eat a fucking a meal of horse shit for an entire week, I would eat it. I would eat the horse shit.
See, there you go. See, all I'm saying here.
Except, again, one is like my livelihood and also something I love, but also my livelihood versus. Like you have nothing that's comparable to. I have nothing that's comparable to like something as like casual as sports fandom, which you will probably find offensive that I even said is casual, right? You're like, it's not casual, it's a way of life.
It is. I am a diehard fan. I do not miss a game.
I'll be back in 1 second, Austin. Here, you can.
I sit through like the Vikings are going to like probably lose tonight, but I'm gonna sit through the whole game. The whole time and be in misery and watch it because I'm a diehard fan. I'm a diehard fan. I stick with my team no matter what. Through thick and thin. Lost because it makes the win so much better. And you know what? Look, I enjoy football. Not only that, I get to spend time with my dad. It's a family tradition. We get together with my mom, my dad. We watch the game. It's like we've been doing it for years. It's a good thing. It's a healthy thing, I think.
You literally described. People say who's he talking to? He's talking to me, motherfucker. Shut up. But you've literally described like how unhealthy it is by saying that it is like something that you would eat horse shit for, even though it's so trivial. If it was a healthy thing and you didn't have like a pathological obsession with it, you would not eat, especially if it's like not something that impacts your life significantly.
Oh my God, it does though, emotionally.
But it's not supposed to. That's the point.
There's football fans in this chat right now that they 100% agree, right? They know.
Yeah, but I think they would also recognize how fucking psychotic it is. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but a lot of them would also eat horse. Like if you told me, I don't know. I love it. I love it. I think when I retire one day, I'm gonna go to every game. I think that's what I wanted. One of these seasons, I want to go to every game.
I can totally see you doing that. It's like you doing the holiday photo shoots. You know what I mean? It's like, that's like very like Midwestern white guy behavior, I feel like, or like Midwestern white family behavior.
What is to do a holiday photo shoot with a porn star?
Not the porn star part, but like just doing a holiday photo shoot. You're just putting your own spin on it.
I've never done a holiday photo shoot before the ones that I did.
I mean, it starts somewhere. I feel like you're the guy who 100% will do it with your family.
No, I've never. No, my family totally.
No,
didn't.
I'm saying
We
you
never
will
did.
100% in the future do it with your family. Like I look forward to receiving your holiday photo shoots with your family in the future.
You think I would?
I think you will definitely do it.
Dude, I totally think that's you too. You're gonna find a girl one day. She's gonna have you by the balls, and you are going to be
My dad says
reluctantly
too.
in those holiday photos, like completely miserable with your Santa hat on, and it's
Wow, so you're saying I'm gonna marry a non-believer, like someone who does not believe in the way of Allah?
Yes, you're gonna marry I can see you marrying like some Midwest like conservative wine mom.
What?
Because she's super hot and you just couldn't resist, and like there'd be a point of contention in the relationship, but you're gonna be at like church, you'll be in
How am
Christmas
I like
cards.
why how am I gonna turn into you think I'm gonna turn into like a Dr. Lupo or a Tim the Tatman style streamer, like who's like has like a wonderful relationship? I think Tim the Tatman's married too, right? Who has like a healthy relationship and is like an actual adult who then
Are you
streams.
too horny for that, you think?
I don't know. I feel like I'm not well adjusted enough like they are.
Is there an age where horniness like turns down? Like I feel like I've noticed it. Like I don't think I'm as interested in like sex as much as I used to be. A little bit. Like it
Someone that just said not for Turks, and I kind of agree.
Yeah. Like I'm not as interested in like it just takes longer for me. Like when you're young, like it's like fucking 7 or 8 times a day. You know what I mean? Like sometimes. But like when you're get older, it's like there's like gaps in between. It's like 2 or 3 times a week, maybe, Come on, you guys. What,
I'm
you were
a
never
once
a fucking
a day. I'm a once a day.
guys. You guys were never a fucking teenager. Come on, what? You were never a degenerate teenager. Come on, it's like when I'm talking like when you were 7 or 8. You've all. I'm not saying every day, but like some days.
I've never in my life heard or seen 7 or 8 times a day. Like someone just say it, like it's a consistency.
Yeah, well,
like maybe
that's not
one
me
time
anymore.
if we're trying to prove a point or something. You know what I mean?
That's not me anymore. I don't like.
So you're
like,
saying you were masturbating furiously, like you were like angrily jerking off when you were a kid.
It was
you
bored.
You were jerking off like with a vengeance, bro.
Well, right now, as I've gotten older, like with the realities of being an adult, like the post nut clarity, I feel like is so depressing a lot of the times. It's just much more fun to just be horny instead than jerking off. You know what I mean? It's just the world is the post nut clarity is the most depressing part of life sometimes. So it's
you were just like
I just prefer to just be horny.
You were like, I don't want to. You said when you were a kid, you're like younger, you're like, man, I'm seeing the truths about the world too much. Like, I need to stop this. Is that what happened?
No. I just like didn't. It just like
What post nut clarity are you experiencing? What kind of fucking weird shit are you looking at that it like hurts you that much?
There's like nothing. No, it's nothing weird. It's just like you get excited to like jerk off, and then like it's over, and you're like, fuck, that was worthless. Now I'm just covered in my own shit, and it's like, fuck, that was now what am I?
I know what you
do?
mean. You're doing a bad job describing it, but I know what you're saying.
Like what? Well, describe it in a better way.
Okay. Nothing is as good.
I can't believe this.
Okay, listen.
There's so many question marks in this chat. Like you don't
Nothing
come on
is
yourself.
as powerful
like, what the fuck?
when you're not allowed to jerk off.
Not
or
covered in your own shit.
No,
covered
just
in your
listen.
own cum. That's
Listen,
not what
listen. That's what you said. I mean, that is what you said. But listen,
That's not what I meant. I didn't mean like covered. Oh my god. That's not what I meant. I won't say shit. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I meant like your own shit, as in like shit, as in cum. It's like I didn't mean. Oh my. You see what I mean? I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that.
Now we know why you would definitely lick the horse poop.
No, I do not. I'm not into that. No. No. Anyway, what were you saying? How would you describe it?
What I was saying is, let's say when you're younger, you have to go on a family vacation or something. You know what I mean? Or you go on a camp. Like, you just don't have a lot of jerk moments. Like, a lot of opportunities. There's no window of opportunity to masturbate. And then you come back. That first fat back, it feels like home. Okay? That is a glorious nut. It's like thick, long, goes for a little bit longer than your normal nuts. So I understand the build up to that, like, you know, first nut after a long, oh, Jesus, effing again. Hold on. We gotta wait. This is a long ass F, dude. What the fuck? Okay, we're back. People are saying, thank God for the F. What the fuck do you mean, thank God for the F? Shut up, dude. Anyway, Austin, are you still there?
I'm here.
Austin walked away from the
No,
fucking
I didn't.
camera.
I was just waiting for you to finish your story. Anyway, continue. Go ahead.
That first nut back after an extended period of not nutting is the best.
Sometimes it hurts.
What?
Like sometimes it, like, the buildup hurts.
Like a blue ball situation?
Yeah, like it hurts. Like it just like too.
Like when you get hard? Yeah, I mean, I agree.
It's just like too much. Can you guys stop fucking question marking? Like, I know not everybody here has a penis, but for those of you that do, which is, I think, maybe a little presumptuous, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in here with a penis. Like, quit question marking. You guys, like, you act like you've never jerked off before. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What do you mean, what am I doing?
I think at this point they're just doing it for fun.
Yeah, blue balls. You never had blue balls before? Well, anyway. Yeah, so I enjoy that more. I feel like I enjoy waiting for that moment. But you have like a night, don't you have like a nightly ritual?
I do.
Yeah, there you go. The fap top.
Put the fap top on the chest, go to town.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how you do it.
So, I understand depriving yourself of like that pleasure for like 1 to 2 days to like do a build up.
I do 1 to 2 days. That's what it is for me usually. Like,
do a good
I don't consciously do it. It just happens that way. I don't like resist. If I'm feeling it, I just go do it. But yeah.
Why are people so confused that I jerk off every day? That is surprising to me. That is surprising. Why? That's not that crazy.
You know, for guys, this chat is disgraceful right now. Shaming people for how they pleasure themselves. That is disgraceful.
Wow, yeah, hit him with the fucking gatekeep the left.
Do it.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not masturbating the way that you're, like that?
Tell them they're wrong. There you go.
Yeah. It's disgraceful. That's a big pago for chat.
Puritans.
Right. Yep. I don't do it 7 to 8 times a day. I was saying, like, when I was younger, there were a couple of days.
Oh, you made it seem like you consistently cranked it 7 to 8 times a day. That was wild.
No. That's not what I did. I think you're hornier than me anyway. For sure.
Not true.
No, I think actually it's pretty equal.
No, you are literally hornier than me.
No. I think you
and you're gay, so you're like allowed.
Wait, you can't be horny?
I can't be as horny as you, dude. I would be fucking canceled.
I think
gay men can be like mega horny fucking on the main. You know what I mean?
Dude, but you like hot pictures. I don't do that. I don't like hot pictures on Twitter.
I mean, I usually like the hot pictures of my friends though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like being horny on main. I think it's like the stuff that you say, like you can't say that about, like it would come across cringe if I did it for sure. Like if I said the stuff that you say about men, if I said about women openly, it would be, I think it would be considered like cringe. Not that what you're saying about men is cringe or nasty or anything. You do get real horny, but it's just different.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's honest. I think that's like an honest perspective.
I think it's an
and I'm not saying that it's a double standard that's bad or wrong. There is a double standard there, but the double standard exists because like I think you need to be a little bit more overcorrective when talking about women as a consequence of living in a patriarchal society that objectifies women and commoditizes their bodies and makes it seem like it's the number one thing that makes them valuable individuals in society. So it's an understandable double standard, in my opinion. It's an overcorrection because of the sexualization, the rampant sexualization of women. I don't consider that to be like a bad thing, but I do think that there is a double standard that certainly exists. Anyway, what do you think, Austin? You got a take on that?
Not really. I think yeah, what you said. Retweet. Retweet.
Go to one
I just hit that retweet button.
Yeah.
Quote retweet slay tweet.
You are a ridiculous lib. Okay. What do you think about Marjorie Taylor Greene? What do you think about Marjorie Taylor Greene getting banned from Twitter?
I just learned about it.
Okay. What are your immediate
And I just
feelings?
think it's a shame, brother. You know what I mean? They should be able to spread misinformation if that's what they want to do. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I think, it's freedom.
Okay,
right?
but what as a liberal, what do you think? Let's hear your libtard take.
My libtard take?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
I'll be honest. I fucking hate Marjorie Taylor Greene, whatever her stupid ass is. I'm good to see her go. Good riddance, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Good riddance. There you go. How about that? There's my fiery, non-controversial take. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. All right. I don't know. Good riddance. There you go.
You don't think it's a massive violation of freedom of speech? Like a platform used by
Can we talk about Cox again?
That a platform utilized by damn near the entirety of the public has the awesome power to be able to completely deny a congressional representative, an elected congressional representative in a democratic society from being able to communicate with the public in this meaningful capacity. Who gets to decide who is the freedom of speech? Who gets to decide once you destroy freedom of speech? Who gets to decide who gets to speak and who doesn't get to speak? This is exactly like 1984 George Orwell. This is exactly what they were talking about.
Yeah.
And you typical liberals absolutely fucking despise free speech because you admitted it. You want to use it against your enemies. And that's the real fascism. How was that? Was that good?
That was good.
I was doing my fucking cringe ass annoying free speech defender.
Is she permanently banned?
I think so.
Man. Well, what's your take on it? What do you think?
I go back and forth. I do get annoyed because liberals do have a tendency to fucking, ban whatever that is outside of the box of acceptable ideas that are considered mainstream. And by and large, the people that get clapped in that process, people like myself, and not necessarily the Nazis. Her official congressional account is still not banned. Don't get me wrong, but She's a routine offender. Like, her personal account is a routine offender of dangerous misinformation that is, like, very clearly beyond, like, oh, I didn't know that I was spreading misinformation. Oh, sorry. But, like, I'm willingly spreading misinformation, knowing damn well that it's actually fucking fake news, without care or consideration to the broader public and what the impact is going to be. At a certain point, if you do that 5 fucking times, like, yeah, you deserve to get permanently banned. Like, what do you mean? Like, why are we making it seem like this is, stop asking for help from Discord. You think my community is going to be able to dunk on me with talking points that you get from them? They learned their talking points from me.
Wait, me? I wasn't asking for help.
T-Mac already outed you.
No, I told him to kiss my ass because he said, Austin, we're busy. I said...
What did you ask for then in the Discord?
I just said, I think we could use a little of both sides here as a joke. And then he said, Austin, we're busy. And then I said, kiss my ass.
Oh.
That's what
yeah,
I
you
told
tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him he likes puppy play.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, no, not you.
I can't believe C-Mac snitched. What a snitch. What a narc.
My mod, bro. Were you kidding me?
What a narc.
Of course he's going to snitch. That's his point.
See?
Oh, it's effing again. Another brief F here. Very nice. Very cool. Love that. I love streaming like this. It's so wonderful. It's great.
Hey, chat. Look at this. Oh, is it back?
It's not Spectrum, chat. It's not Spectrum. It's definitely a problem with my drivers because I get like a bug every now and then when it does do this. So worst part about effing is the relentless F spam in the stream that goes on for way further than like the actual duration of the F. Anyway, Austin.
Fetish? What the hell's a puppy fetish?
Oh, C-Mac is in a puppy play.
Like somebody dressed as a dog? Like as a puppy?
Yeah, a girl often dressed as a puppy, acts like a puppy.
Well, I mean, hey, I mean, it's... I mean, look, you know.
What?
There
Go
you
ahead.
go. Who am I to, I don't know. It's just a little, it's up to you. You know what I mean? If you guys want to, that's not my business.
Anyway, but what we were talking about is if someone is a habitual rule breaker and the rule breaking is not like something meaningless, it's not just like a joke or it's not just like a one-off. You know what I mean? It's not something that was contextually, misinterpreted by people who are generating outrage. And it's like someone routinely, consistently, knowingly spreading dangerous misinformation in a country where so many people are dying as a consequence of that misinformation because they're not getting the vaccine and then getting COVID and then thinking that it's not a big deal and then fucking dying. Yeah, I think it's the least you can do as a platform. You know?
Mm-hmm.
How do you stop someone? Like what? Why does what's the alternative? Like, oh, just combat the misinformation. Hey, dumbass, you think we're not doing that? We are doing that. We're doing that every fucking day. But people don't stop. There are people that are personally making money off of spreading the misinformation or gaining clout and gaining momentum off of spreading the misinformation. So what do? It's gotten to a point where we are straight up weaponizing brain rot. Oh my God, someone said blue balls isn't real. Dude, I love when people that don't have balls or dicks will just come up and be like, that's not a real thing. Okay, yeah, no, you're right, bro. I got it. Yeah, totally. No, tell me more about how something that like physically happens is not a real thing. It isn't though. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. You're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, blue balls are real. I don't experience it that often because usually, you know.
No, what they're saying is blue balls is like something that men have made up to get sex from people who don't want to have sex or something. And within rape culture, there's absolutely within rape culture, there's absolutely an attitude towards that. But yes, how do you describe the fucking pain that you feel both in your nutsack and also even in your belly, in your stomach as well, when you get close to, you know, release and then don't actually end up climaxing? How does that happen? Explain it then to me. Explain to me my personal fucking lived experience with my dick and balls, okay? Go ahead. Tell me it's not a fucking real pain. I just made it up in my mind, I guess.
Yeah.
Like LeBron James, that's a great example. You remember, did you see the LeBron James COVID post?
No.
So LeBron James posted that Spider-Man meme on his Instagram. It was a COVID meme, right? Where he basically compared COVID-19 to the flu and cold on a meme on Instagram. I don't think this meets the metric of banning someone outright from a platform. Okay? Yeah, Le Scientist, exactly. This does not meet the metric of banning someone off of a platform, in my opinion. Especially if it's not like a consistent... Sorry, Hasan, you had a urinary tract infection? Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up.
Well, they don't actually turn blue.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Actually, like, they don't turn the color blue.
No. An overview of epididymal hypertension. Millions of teenage boys and young men are not delusional. Prolonged sexual arousal without orgasm can lead to pain in the testicles. A condition colloquially known as blue balls is commonly in newly pubescent boys, but can also affect males who withhold ejaculation or experience delayed, impaired ejaculation. But, like, it's ridiculous that people fucking say that this is not true. Like, it is absolutely a ridiculous, idiotic fucking thing. You are currently being like misinformation, okay? You are Le Scientist when you say blue balls is not real. Anyway, have you seen this one before, Austin? This is a special. This is a 2022 special. I'm having 2 separate stun locks at once.
You're getting pretty good at them.
Yeah, I'm having 2 separate parallel stun locks. One about blue balls and the other about fucking COVID misinformation and Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's right. In 2022, I'm going to have double the locks, baby. I'm going to have 2 separate stun locks at the same time. 2 separate arguments at the same time. It's like those fucking chess legends that play chess on like 3 different games at the same time. That's what I'm going to be doing.
I think the stun locks actually help your viewer retention.
I'm going to double thread my stun locks, baby. Let's go.
It's like the news. Like, you know how you tune into the news and if you keep watching it long enough, it starts to like repeat? Because they do that because they have new viewers coming in that missed it.
Yeah.
So like it's actually like some people like here like genuinely enjoy the stun lock and they get a kick out of it, and then you're constantly getting new people that are getting in on the stun lock.
Yeah.
So it's like good for retention.
You need to double thread that AMD CPU. Yeah, that's what I guess. What is this? What the fuck is that, dude? Austin get hit in the ball, bitten the balls by a snake, and the only way to save him is to suck the venom out. Would you do it? Oh no, he's dead. Straight up.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I would not suck your balls to get the venom out.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Dude, okay. To save my life? Save my life.
You're
like,
fucking dead.
My life is on the line. Like,
you're dead, bro. Sorry. GG's.
Life is on the line. Look, if you had a pussy and
it's not equivalent. You've
oh my god, I'm gonna die unless you eat my pussy. I would eat the hell out of you.
I'm gonna die unless you eat my pussy. Like, you need to lick my clit. Or else I'm gonna die.
To completion. Like, I have to lick your
What the fuck? Oh, you want me to suck your balls to completion?
No, no, I don't.
To get the venom out.
You have to understand that experience would be just as.
I like that you had to put a pussy on me because you're like, yeah, of course I'd suck your dick if you.
No, I just wanted to make it equivalent. Like I look fine. It would be tough for me. It would like.
I feel like you've had sex with women. You know what I mean? And you've like
it was awful.
Oh, you didn't like it at all?
No, the first time I lasted like 2 hours, and then the second time I couldn't get an erection. And
Damn,
then,
you are gay as fuck, dude. Holy shit.
like I
You
don't
are
know, man.
you're not even like a little fucking you're not, you used to say you were bi, but I feel like you're not even a little bi, bro.
I don't know, man. Like if you, like I said, look. I think sexuality is my opinion on sexuality. I think the truth of sexuality is it's on a spectrum. It's too hard to
I agree.
define. Bi, sex, and gay, straight, whatever. We all have a thing, you know. We all sit on the spectrum somewhere. But I have not. I don't like if somebody came up to me and they're like, Austin, you must choose if like between never having sex with women again and never having sex with men again for the rest of your life, and I would choose men or not having sex with women, and I would be perfectly happy. Like I could see like a happy way forward in my life, and I could just live happily ever after if I never had to do that. And on the opposite end, I'd be absolutely miserable.
Would you have sex with women? Would you be forced to have sex with women for the rest of your life? But the Vikings win the Super Bowl.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Would you have sex with women for the rest of your life? No more fucking men. Men can suck your dick. I'll sweeten the deal for you. You can get dome from men. But you have to fuck women.
Like I have to. How about can I fuck women and like maybe I have to fuck a girl once a month?
No. You have to fuck women only.
So like for
But the Vikings win the Super Bowl.
The Vikings win, but they. I mean, like
Someone in the chat said that's just conversion therapy. True. Yeah. On the DL, you can get your dick sucked by a man, and you can suck a dick if that's what you want. Oh, it's effing again. Hold on. Little F. How fucking annoying is this, dude? Austin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, yeah.
This answer may surprise you, but
what?
I love the Vikings. Don't get me wrong.
What?
But if you took away men from me,
oh yeah, okay.
There's just no way. Like,
well, that answer does not surprise me. That's what my expectation was.
Like, there's no way. Like, I love the Vikings to pieces. That's just a terrible choice that obviously you'd never have to make. Like, they can coexist. Like, you can have sex with men, and the Vikings can win the Super Bowl.
By the way, the chatter's joke was one of the chatters said that's just conversion therapy. You guys missed it because it effed right then, which sucks. But
yeah, but like so I don't know where I sit on the spectrum. There, every once in a while, I admit, every once in a while, there's a girl that I'll be like, God, like yesterday, I was scrolling across. Where was it? I think it was TikTok. I was on TikTok, and this like runway model walked out, and I was like, oh my God. You know, like every once in a while, that happens very rarely, but every once in a while, it does happen.
Like you'd fuck that lady?
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay. I gotta sneeze.
So, like, there are girls that like every once in a while that catches my eye, but most of the time, you know. Now, if you were to tell me like, oh, see, but the thing is like I could live my entire life like seeing like, oh my God, she's hot. I don't have that urge to be like, oh God, that'd be miserable if I could never feel the touch of a woman ever again. I just would be like, fuck, all right, she's good looking, but whatever, I guess, you know. So that's just how it is. That's kind of my sexuality in a nutshell. If you could put it on percentages, I don't even know, like 95.5 maybe.
Who's it? Give me a woman you'd fuck right now.
You. Such a straight guy conversation. Give me a woman you would fuck.
Give me a woman that you would have sweet coitus with. Name a woman.
God, I don't know.
We have a major bi chat here. My chat's gay as hell, so
I don't know. I can't think of
Pan.
one on the top of my head.
Dude, come on. You can't name a woman off the top of your head. Anna de Armas, Dua Lipa, Gigi Hadid, Bella Hadid, Kendall Jenner. Like, what? I don't understand. These are like literally just swirling around in my head. Ariana Grande, Zendaya.
Like maybe
that's like I'm thinking in the back of my head all the time. Those are names that are in the back of my mind all the time.
Like a Victoria's Secret model, maybe. Let's see, images. Oh, well, no.
Vin Diesel as what? I was just It should be more honorable that like I have all of those names in the back of my mind at all times and I never say it.
How about this girl right here? Right here. I could see. I would totally. Yeah. That's from 2013.
What is this? Models? Did you just Google Victoria's Secret models and then link me the first thing that came up, dude?
Show it. Yeah. No. I looked
It's a
through
2013 Victoria's Secret Candace Swanepoel or whatever, however you say her name.
She's pretty, isn't she?
Dog, you are crazy. You are so gay. Not one. You don't have like one woman that you're like, I'd do it with, like I'd experiment with. You are like the equivalent of the fucking, you know, conservative guy who like doesn't know, or like a child on the internet who doesn't know what to look for, so they type booby on Google Images to find things to crank it to.
I just don't really I don't have like a girl crush. Like, do you have like a guy that you think of that like you're like, oh yeah, totally fuck.
Guy that I would experiment with?
Yeah. Was there any guys out there that you'd experiment with?
Let me think. I mean, I can think of guys that are hot, but experiment with, like kiss maybe. No, not Ryan Gosling, and no, not Will either, and not Ryan Reynolds. Timothy Chalamet, maybe.
Oh yes,
maybe.
Love Timothy Chalamet.
Tom Hardy, maybe. Cillian Murphy.
Okay.
He's a hot man.
List some women that I just don't really know. Oh, there was a girl I had a crush on when I was in 8th grade, Sarah Jean Underwood. When I was in 8th grade, we had a poster.
Bro, I've heard this story before. There's a one story for you.
Yeah, it's Sarah Jean Underwood. No, she's not the OSU girl. Is she a porn star?
She became a porn star, bro.
Oh. Yeah, but that's yeah, don't click it.
What about Anya Taylor-Joy?
Let me look up.
The girl from Queen's Gambit.
No.
Yo! Wait! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking? That's Julia Fox with Kanye. I was thinking like, who the fuck is that? That seems so familiar. Yo, dude, that is, first of all, shouts out to fucking Kanye. Respect. You know who Julia Fox is? Have you seen Uncut Gems? She is so beautiful. I love her. She's mid, to be honest. Oh, that's a ban. That's at least a week. Take a day off. Okay, cool off for that take.
You have a type.
Are you? Yeah, bad bitches is the only thing that I like, dude. That's it. I ain't got no type.
Son, you have a type.
Dude, what? Pretty? Like, what do you mean? Pretty? Sex worker?
At least I have, at least I have a broad spectrum of type. You know what I mean? Like,
that is so fired.
I like all types of men.
I think it's that nice guy. Or wait, is this at, this could be at the San Vicente Bungalow or Nice Guy, the outside. Probably San Vicente Bungalow. It looks like it could be either. But, dude, she is so pretty. What do you think about this woman, Austin?
I think I can recognize when a woman is gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She's got beautiful features.
This is the girl from Uncut Gems, for the record. And she used to be a sex worker.
I'm legitimately afraid to talk about women's boobs. I don't know how to comment on them respectfully. I don't know what to say. Like, how do you, is it it's just off topic? Like, you don't want to say any, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't really know what to say. I want to be respectful. I don't want to say anything that's I don't know. I just look at boobs as something you don't comment on. Like, okay, They're there. Everybody knows it. We're just not going to say anything. That's the way that I think about it.
Yeah, I see. That's what I mean. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? I just don't really know what to.
Wait, someone said your favorite part of a woman is her belly. Is that true? Did you say that? Her stomach? That's what you said?
Ago, on a lover host that I had with
Oh, it's
with
Carbone in Miami. Sorry, Austin.
all women,
They corrected me.
They asked what your favorite part of a woman is, and I said her stomach, which was like.
Was that true? Like, do you like? I mean, I love tummies. Like,
No. I like the navel area, but I couldn't. It was the only thing I could think about that, like, I think really men and women have in common is that navel sort of like a flat, like, you know. I like abs on men, you know.
By the way, this proves Kanye's a libtard pussy. Look at him wearing a mask in Miami.
Ass too.
Yeah, he's wearing a mask in Florida. Okay, even AOC wasn't wearing a mask in Florida. I'm the conservative that doesn't pronounce Florida correctly because it sounds too ethnic. That's my new guy I just came up with.
Florida.
Florida.
Oh man, bacon ranch chicken cheesesteak.
What's that? Is that Cuban language?
And this is
the hell does that mean?
It's a dirty sandwich right here.
Wait, what?
This is a naughty sandwich. Bacon ranch chicken cheesesteak.
Are you fucking the sandwich? What is happening right now?
Oh, it's just a naughty. That's a dirty little sandwich.
Austin, would you experiment with Pete Davidson? No. Austin, would you sleep with Pete Davidson? Do you find him attractive? Up. Hold on. It's effing. Once again, okay. We're effing. Still
okay.
All right, we're back. All right,
the question was, rephrase the question.
The question was, would you fuck Pete Davidson?
Let me Google real quick.
You don't know what Pete Davidson looks like, bro? What the fuck?
I just need a second look. No.
I wonder if he's not appealing to the gays. And it's just like a woman thing. It might be. Women love him, straight up.
Really? I got, you know.
Hold on, I got to bring these plates back. Explain Pete Davidson to everybody.
Pete Davidson is a comedian. He's on SNL. And he's just not, I don't know, it's just not my thing, I guess, sexually. He dated Ariana Grande. Blue cheese dressing, that's just not my thing. I don't like that. We're taking that off. Oh, I'll do the other one. Okay.
Did you just describe Pete Davidson as he's a comedian? Everybody knows what he looks like. I'm saying, like, describe his appeal or not appeal to you.
Oh.
Someone said Pete Davidson looks like the monkey NFTs.
you told me to, like, describe Pete Davidson as I walked away. Or as you walked away. So I was just describing to people that maybe didn't know who he was. Pete Davidson, why he isn't my type? Number
he has
one,
fucked everybody, dude.
He's much taller than me.
What? That's not. Oh yeah, because you don't have bottom energy.
And he just kind of he's just like, I don't know. It's just not my thing. I don't know. He's not a bad looking guy. He's just not my thing.
You don't like this?
What?
You're not into heroin chic?
I mean,
we're basically covering the other side of the equation. So we got on the one side of the equation, we got Kanye West, okay? One side of the marriage falling apart, you have divorced dad Kanye West, who's now hanging out with Julia Fox. So respect to him and respect to her. That is very cool.
Yep.
Because Julia Fox is awesome. Okay. And then on the other hand, on the other side, you have Kim Kardashian with Pete Davidson, who is having sex with Kim Kardashian and potentially Miley Cyrus now as well.
God damn, Pete. So is this how it goes in the straight? Like, do people get reputations and then everybody wants to have sex with them? Is that how it works?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with Pete Davidson. I think Wait, what? Someone said Kanye had a threesome last night with Julia Fox and another shorty. Kanye back in the streets.
How do they know that this is? How do they know they had a threesome? Maybe they were just having coffee.
The username is Grand Wizard Chat N-word.
What?
The username of the meme, the guy who posted the photo.
Oh. Oh my God. Jesus.
People are saying Pete Davidson has a huge cock. That's the meme. That's the meta. Is that he's a skinny guy with a big dick.
Yeah, that's the skinny guy thing is true. I feel like. I mean, not always, but like I've seen it happen.
Austin, do you know what an ugly hot guy versus a hot ugly guy is?
Let me guess.
Ugly hot versus hot ugly? What the fuck is ugly hot? Versus hot ugly.
Either it has to do with like maybe like not really hot in the face, but really hot body, or like they're like a terrible personality, but they're really hot, versus they're really ugly, but they're got a great person. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. She's married, but they're breaking up, it looks like. Oh, Julia Fox slams deadbeat alcoholic baby daddy ahead of Christmas. Bro, this dude looks like the most Miami guy on the planet, by the way. He just screams Florida. Have you seen this deadbeat dad? He can be found at most strip clubs, Lucien's, Paul's Barbecue, Casablanca, the streets, etc. Please remind him that he has a child to take care of. Oh, and if you chill with him, knowing damn well he's a deadbeat alcoholic drug addict dad, you are happy, or you are not my friend, and I will call you out too. Happy holidays.
Jesus Christ.
At Russian Submarine, at New York Robbery, at 20G.
That's so messy. You sure you want to get involved? Well,
going through all the screenshots of videos and photos is traumatic for me. I can't even do it anymore. I just don't want my son fucked up because he feels like his dad was an absent or loved alcohol and partying more than him. You changed myth? Oh, because he said, I don't know how or why, but I want to make the first nut I bust this year memorable. That's what Myth said.
You already liked it.
Yeah, I had liked it already. Yeah, because it's true. I agree. Have you met Cassie David? Like, I mean, we've interacted very briefly one time. Not even. She's good friends with one of my good friends. So we interacted briefly at my friend's birthday party, but that's it. But it wasn't like memorable. What? What'd you say, Austin?
You had sex this year yet?
No.
Wow.
Or am I lying? I had sex with Chatter's moms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Please ask Austin if Vin Diesel is his type. No. God no. You talking? You guys don't know, but come on. No, he's not. He doesn't even have any hair.
Who? Who are we talking about?
Vin Diesel. He's not my type.
Oh yeah, no.
Hasan, you know.
What? I know your type. Yes.
Wait, is that bald phobic? Is that like a thing?
You like? Yeah. Have you ever fucked a bald man?
Have I fucked a bald man? No.
Yeah, exactly. And you never will. Straight up. You like pretty boys. There's no like bald men automatically disqualify for pretty boys status.
I mean, there's some pretty.
Who would okay, let's say Jason Statham is a bottom. Would you fuck Jason Statham? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Answer.
He's kind of good looking.
But you would not. Would you fuck Jason Statham?
I mean, maybe if I was on drugs.
That's not okay. So there you go. That doesn't exactly. Point me to a single twink pretty boy that is bald. Automatically, any pretty boy that you point to, okay, the moment that they go bald, they're no longer pretty boys. I don't know what the fuck it turns into. It turns into something different.
But I think my taste has evolved over the years, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. You never know.
Hot ugly versus ugly hot. Oh, there's a TikTok. Let's watch this.
This is part 2 of hot ugly versus ugly hot. First, I'm just gonna say attraction is subjective, and obviously not everyone is going to agree with
Shut up. You're canceled.
this.
Okay.
So first, I'm going to show an example of someone who is conventionally attractive and hot. Chris Evans. Another example of conventionally attractive and hot is Michael B. Jordan.
True.
But Liam Hemsworth is hot ugly. Nick Jonas, hot ugly.
What?
Zac Efron, hot ugly.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Okay, now I don't understand it. You think Zac Efron is hot ugly? What does that mean? What?
Well, I don't understand.
I don't understand what a hot ugly part is of this equation. I understand ugly hot.
Taylor Lautner, hot ugly. Jack Harlow, on the other hand, is ugly hot.
That I understand. I understand ugly hot. Okay? I understand ugly hot. I don't understand hot ugly.
Rami Malek,
Do you think she puts Timothy Chalamet in the ugly hot?
Alan White, ugly hot.
Yeah, this is okay. I get the ugly hot part of it, but I don't understand the hot ugly part of it. The hot ugly part of it doesn't make any sense. And she already said, I think Timothy Chalamet is ugly or ugly hot. I don't know. Austin, what would you put yourself in? What category would you be in?
Hot.
Here's a pretty bald guy. Okay, this person is a pretty bald. Yeah, okay. Austin, would you fuck this person? Not even fully bald, by the way, still. So it doesn't count.
No, I don't think so.
There you go. You're fuck chatter.
You never know, but like I think they're very attractive.
Oh, we're effing again. Hold on. All right, we're back. We're good.
They're very attractive, but they're almost too perfect.
The girls get it, and the girls that don't. What? I think hot ugly is when someone is conventionally attractive in the eyes of society, but somehow they're not hot. Maybe. I don't know.
Bill Skarsgård.
What category would you be in?
What category would I be in? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm hot ugly. Because I feel like the people that she pointed to are just... Actually, I don't know. What would I be, chat? I mean, this chat is obviously biased towards me, so they would just say hot, but...
Daddy, people are calling you daddy, God.
Joaquin Phoenix, ugly hot. Paul Mescal is ugly hot. Evan Peters is ugly hot. Michael Cera is also ugly hot, but for some reason, the photo of him won't upload.
Do women call you daddy? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Do you enjoy that?
I mean, yeah, sometimes, for sure.
I do too, actually.
Ugly hot theories. Like, this person has a lot of these videos, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe she just did one and then, like, it popped off, so now that's her name. That's her brand. What is this? At a point in the semester where I'm walking to the library with Taylor on full volume on the verge of tears. I'm trying to find more ugly, hot, ugly TikToks, Austin. Hold on. Okay. We'll get to the bottom of this, my friend. I wonder if it's like, if it's not a universal experience for the gays. Maybe gay people don't have a hot, ugly, ugly thing, because all the girls in the chat were saying like, no, this is like, I get it. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Right, so Noah Beck is the perfect example of hot ugly, and Pete Davidson is a perfect example of ugly hot. Channing Tatum, hot ugly. Anwar Hadid is ugly hot. Noah Centineo is hot ugly. Benedict Cumberbatch is ugly hot.
I feel like I'm starting to get it. No, the hot ugly one doesn't make sense. They're so hot, they're ugly. They went past hot to ugly. No. None of these people are ugly, though. Who the fuck's like, yo, Channing Tatum is ugly? Even though he did look real ugly in this photo. I can't speak for this dude. I don't know what's up with that dude. He looks terrible in this photo, but he's like... Hot ugly is what men think is attractive? The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. Someone said, I am hot ugly and Misgive is ugly hot. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hot ugly, good features but shitty appearance. Ugly hot, bad features but good appearance. What? Ugly hot is someone who has unsymmetrical features but still puts in effort to look good. No, I think like... No, I feel like you're describing...
Ugly.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Benedict Cumberbatch is ugly hot. Adam Driver is another great example of ugly hot. It makes...
I get all the ugly hot ones. Like, these are dudes that are just, like, not very hot. Jack Harlow, on the money, right? Like, that makes total sense. Jack Harlow makes total sense. Okay? Adam Driver makes total sense. These are all ugly hot dudes. Okay? They're ugly, but they're, like, hot to the broader public. But I can't understand the hot ugly part of this. It's, like, not... I don't know. It's just... It doesn't make any sense. Austin, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I just got back. I'm back. I don't know. I just say hot. I'm attracted to them or not. I don't know how to really say. You know what I mean?
Hot ugly is the myth of an individual who follows all the conventional beauty standards, but some people who might consider to be ugly are just not their type.
Oh, fuck. The Vikings game's on, and I completely fucking
All right, go
forgot.
watch your shit, bro. Don't worry about it.
No, it's no. It's not on for an hour and 20 minutes, but I took an edible. I just fucking took an edible.
Oh, wait. You can't watch it high?
No, it just doesn't. I mean, I never watch the games high because
It
like,
doesn't hit the
I want to
same?
enjoy it. No, it's not the same experience when you're, fuck.
Oh,
It
bummer,
may
dude.
actually be.
You know what you
it may
can
actually be good.
experience high, though? The top of the hour ad break. Obviously, if you
That's
don't want to
right.
experience it, though, you can just
That's
subscribe.
right.
Yeah, as long as you subscribe, you won't experience the top of the hour ad break, but, you know.
Dude, you've completely given up on doing accents at the top of the hour. You used to
Okay,
be
don't even
every
bring
top
that
of
up,
the
dude.
hour.
Everyone's going to get fucking
Dude.
mad.
You channel your inner. Wait, you don't like? Wait, do people get pissed at you?
For not doing an accent? Yes.
Oh,
Fame changed me.
They don't like it. Oh, top of the hour. What was it? Irish? Or it was the you did Irish and then it was you were East Coast, you had an East Coast accent going, and then
The girl that gets
I
it.
literally told you chittering eating bitches. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. Obviously you don't get it because you're not that girl. Got it?
Okay. Yeah, no, I gave up, dude. New Kyle.
oh, wait, go
Kuzma's-
back. Go back.
Oh
Watch it
my
again.
God.
Watch it again.
Yo, what's up with these NBA Andes dressing like this, dude? It's so crazy.
Wait, is that a good fit or a bad fit? I can't tell.
I think it's a bad fit, okay? But I'm sure like a lot of brailed fit of the week Andes would fucking like this. They're calling it, I mean, my chat's calling it a Kuzma sweater to make fun of it, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the shit I see is just like and it's like supposedly the trending edge of fashion. Like, who the fuck would wear that stuff? Frankly,
I mean, dude, he's got red leather pants on, dude. What's going on? Like
I have never looked
unless
more
you're
ridiculous.
a rock star in the 90s, like, or in the 80s, you can't be wearing fucking skin tight, skinny leather jeans, okay? And then he's got the Brick Owens, okay, which look like the Rick Owens, but also they're fucking bricked up. They're like platform shoes. He's got the Kuzma sweater. The fucking extra long. Oh, that is Kuzma. Oh, okay, that's Kyle Kuzma. Never mind. So he's wearing his own fucking brand of sweater, which is not actually his own brand of sweater. It's just like it's a fucking really long. It's just way too long. Like he can't even open fucking doors, dude. It's crazy. Kuzma last week was the rich do pay taxes when talking about Elon Musk. Yeah, he fucking hangs out with like Zach Bia and shit. So he's always, I mean, he's not one of those like woke athletes. What's his background? I feel like he comes from like a rich LA kid background or something, because the people he hangs out with in fucking LA are.
Ooh, when's our next Chad Vice? What are we doing Chad Vice?
He's like friends with all the fucking rich famous people's kids in LA. Wait, he's from Flint? What the fuck? What did you say?
When are we doing Chad Vice next?
We got to do it again soon.
Beginning of 2022, there's a lot of heartbreak out there. Some people didn't get their New Year's Eve kisses, right? I was asleep at New Year's. I was completely out at midnight. I was done. I didn't even. That's how lame I am. I wasn't even awake when we rung in the new year. I rung it in from the East Coast. I was like, "Fuck, that's good enough for me. I'm out." It's like, "Fuck this. I don't need to stay awake."
Bro, I spent it with my mom falling asleep right next to me and my dad talking about Turkish politics.
Like at midnight?
Mm-hmm. No, at
you
midnight
didn't
I was
kiss
watching.
Anybody at midnight?
Yeah, myself, dude.
Have you ever been having sex to rain in the new year?
No.
That's a bucket list.
Oh, effing again. Of course. And we're back.
Then you can say I lasted a year. Sorry. That's so stupid.
That what? Oh my god, dude. That was
so dumb.
It's worse than anything I could have ever come up with, actually.
This is so stupid.
It should be illegal, what you just did.
So
oh my god, I forgot to run the ad break while I was fucking memeing, by the way, about how my ad breaks are shitty. Here's the ad break now. It's global warming. You can't be bringing back skin-tight leather that isn't comparable with our reality. No, I was wrong about Kuzma's background. He's from Flint, Michigan. So, you know.
Do you think
what's up?
I have a very bold take. You ready?
Yeah, always.
I'm going to see if this ages well or not. I think the pandemic.
The pandemic, baby.
I think the pandemic.
Yo, you're in the pandemic. I'm in the bandemic.
I think the pandemic this year will switch. We will not be in a pandemic after this year.
We'll be in a pandemic.
Endemic. It'll be endemic. COVID will be with us forever. Of course, it's never going away. But I just want to see how this take ages. We'll see what happens.
I mean, that's not like a crazy take, dude. That's kind of what people are saying nonstop.
Damn.
Wait, when did Kuzma say Elon pays his taxes, bro? Oh, right here. Oh my God. Gross. Elon Musk is due to end 2021 with one of the largest tax bills in history. The rich don't pay taxes. It's like, hey, dumbass. Hey, Kyle. Hey, you dumb bitch. You pay taxes because you play basketball. Okay? You know who pays taxes? Hollywood celebrities. You know who pays taxes? People who fucking play basketball. Obviously, if you have a $40 million contract, you do pay taxes. You know who doesn't pay taxes? Elon Musk, you fucking idiot. I'm unfollowing him. Fuck that. I shouldn't have followed him. Two years changed a lot. Yeah, motherfucker went from like, he straight up went from facts, Bernie Sanders, Amazon should pay more than $0 in federal income taxes to the rich don't pay taxes. What happened? Ugh. Not great with the hooping, but he did bag all the LA hoes. I mean, yeah. And good for him for that.
Hey, by the way, I saw this super hot guy on
'Cause
TikTok, and he was like putting together a fit, and then just see what he puts together with his fit. Here, let me see if I can send you the video. Is he naked in this?
What?
I'm gonna send you the TikTok.
Bro, here, I'm gonna show you 3 photos, okay? Okay, here, in succession. Guys, I'm gonna show you 3 fucking photos. Are you ready for this? Okay, here it is, dude. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Are you ready? 2019, Amazon should pay more than $0 in federal income taxes. He says facts. 2020, Lakers' Kyle Kuzma signs 3-year, $40 million extension. 2021, Elon Musk is due to end 2021 with one of the largest tax bills in history. The rich don't pay taxes. He's literally the walking, once I get the bag, this socialism shit is over meme, dude. How the fuck? Awesome. What are you cooking up over there?
Oh, I was just gonna say that video I sent you.
Is this just porn, bro? What is this?
No, what do you mean? The guy's got his shirt off. That's not bannable, is it? I just wanted to show you.
Why do you have this downloaded on your phone, bro?
Because I wanted to show you.
Bro, you literally have this video downloaded on your phone. I can't show this. I would have to download it.
No, well, wait. Are you
Let me see
afraid
if I
people
can.
are gonna?
Oh, god damn it! Now it made me download it. Now it's on my fucking. Now it's on my computer, bro. Look what you did.
No, bro, it's not even that bad.
Horny motherfucker, dude.
But I just wanted to show you what he put.
You are
in his
one
fit.
horny motherfucker. Chat,
It wasn't
look at
even
this.
horny, bro.
Chat, please look at what the video that he had on his phone was. Like this is he had this ready.
Guys,
he had
hold
this
on.
fucking fired up and ready to go. He had it downloaded.
No, I downloaded. Look, I downloaded.
505s.
I downloaded the video because he put Chelsea. Watch the video. Watch the video.
Team it up
See,
with the
look at
Chelsea
this.
boots.
Look what he
because I
put
live
in there.
them. I
Look
have
what
this
he put
incredible
in
vintage
Chelsea
blazer
boots.
with the weirdest
In the-
fit. 6
You don't own a single Chelsea boot that looks like that, bro. That's like my boot.
Okay, that's a different. Are we talking different Chelsea boot then?
Yeah, that's like the boots that I own versus like the boots that you wear. The boots that you wear are like Urban Outfitters. And even then that fit is like all right. I mean, those boots are all right.
I have this
Well,
incredible
all right,
vintage
I'll link the video, but that's why I saved it. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
save
why
it
you
'cause-
save it. Yeah, totally.
blazer with the
God,
weirdest fit.
hold on. That's not with an internet full of porn. Like, you really think I'm saving? You know, I just saved TikToks that I look to share with people later.
Fit, 6 buttons and shoulder pads. Add the skull ring. Take off the glasses. Add the sunglasses. And it's still December in New York, so we had to add an overcoat. Can't be cold.
Yeah, you definitely got it. You definitely downloaded this because of the
I
shoes.
did. I swear to God.
That dude looked like, that dude looked like he dressed up from like the subreddit male fashion. Okay, he looked
Whatever.
like a fucking r/male fashion subreddit watcher. Okay?
Whatever. You're just jealous.
Wait, I mean,
You're
yeah,
just
no, he's
jealous
hot.
of his incredible
Yeah, no, I'm
fit.
definitely. I'm jealous of his.
So jealous of his incredible fit and his beautiful physique.
He went to r/male fashion advice, bro.
No. He's just yeah. That's
You
okay.
thought that was good for offline viewing, dude. You're like, man, if I'm in a tunnel and I want to fucking rub one out, one of my 7 of the day, and I don't have any service,
Oh,
I'm gonna need to have this on the back pocket.
No way, dude. No way. That's
Yeah, you put that in the offline, dude. Holy shit.
Way. Not from a TikTok. What am I, fucking a teenager? No way.
I mean, I
No
don't know,
way.
man.
No way. No way. I can wait till I'm, I'm not, Wait. People sound so horny that is safe for work. That's not NSFW.
What? A video?
Yeah, it's not NSFW.
Yeah, that's truly deranged behavior. To fucking have in your fat folder SFW shit, that's worse than NSFW. That's the
It's
joke.
It's not a fat folder. I just save videos. I find funny things, right?
Bro, this guy goes,
TikTok.
I'm literally a mod of r/male fashion advice, and I will help you, Hasan. You need it, baby. No thanks, bro.
Like I see. Let's see what else.
Why would you admit that?
For example,
I'm gonna look at r/male fashion advice right now and roast it.
like, look, look. Let me, Hasan. I'm gonna give you another video that I saved. This is like just a TikTok. I just saved TikToks that I think are cool, that I want to share. Like, this one was so good. I was looking for this one, and then this one. What else is this one right here? Damn. That one.
I post my fits there. Shut up. Yo, people are mad at me. What do you think about this Kuzma fit? Fire. Absolutely
Fuck.
fire. This dude's looking hot as fuck, dude. He knows. Oh, effing. Gonna come back. It's coming back. It's back. We're back. Hey, yo, Cash App with the 69 gifted subs. Thank you, Cash App.
Yo, thank you, Cash App.
The biggest fits of the year by GQ. I mean, that one goes hard for sure. That is just a meme. Let's be real. That is not cool at all. Like, absolutely terrible. Are you fucking kidding me, GQ? Jesus Christ. That one is, whatever. Daniel Craig looks old. Sorry. This is fucking fire. Lakeith Stanfield is dope.
Did you just write off Daniel Craig?
I did, yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, what is happening here, bro? What is this fit? Bro, she looks like a paper plane you would make in like middle school. Straight up. What's up with the candle wax hair? What is happening right now? This is like when you're a 5-year-old. This is if Benjamin Button started wearing his dad's fits. Okay? You're a 5-year-old and you found your dad's shirt and you're wearing it. She could fall off of an airplane and survive, okay? It's like you're really racist, but you forgot the hood.
Hasan, we need to go shopping again soon because
I'm down.
running out of clothes.
Look at that. Look how long her fucking boot cut, like massive cut pants are too. Yeah, she got the souffle hairstyle going. Her pants are so big that she's like stepping on her fucking pants. Crazy. What? Unacceptable. Whatever this is, not good. RIP, but also, Gonna move on from that. Can't roast it. Everybody they used to, everybody's gonna get mad at me.
Thank you for being a friend. Stand up and burn back again. The heart is true.
Lucas Edges and Tommy Dorfman. Not saying anything about that. Moving on.
Have you heard the gospel version of that? Thank you for being a friend. I love that video.
No.
Here, watch this. You've seen this, right? You for being a friend, gospel. You know, are you allowed to listen to the Golden Girls theme?
No.
Here, you aren't?
I am, but I don't want to.
Oh, why not? Is it because it's copyright?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Or is it just?
I just don't want to listen to it.
Is there a meme? Is there a meme? Dude, this is so good. You won't. I promise. Wait, what?
Yeah, Lakeith Stanfield's kind of sussy with his politics.
Hasan, I promise you, this will be worth it. It'll make you smile. It'll make you smile. I promise.
Okay, bro. Here, give it to me. What are we looking at?
It's the Golden Girls, but it's a gospel remix.
Austin Ox is in my DMs telling me about chicken tenders that I should be eating. Austin Ox is in my DMs telling me the Gardein chicken tenders I got were not the good ones. The ultimate ones are better.
This is such a good.
Oh, yeah. Hey, so we started from the bottom, now we're
This
here.
is such a good video.
Oh, yeah. This is my part right here. Ooh, oh. If I did the biggest gift, the biggest. Thank you for being my friend. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I respect
It's
that.
actually it actually is so good. It's so good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
So good.
I respect
See,
that.
you knew I wouldn't let you down. That's not a mid vid. Get out of here. It's not even a lib vid. It's a good vid.
You should be happy it wasn't a perma, C-Mac. There you go.
Oh, the poop sock. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, just defiling the bond, not just of chat and streamer, but the moderation in streamer. Love how you are open to opinions, lol. What do you mean? I just admitted that I was wrong about the gospel song. Yeezy Gap Fit. No, this has to go back. I'm sorry, Kanye West. I never looked this crazy in a garment. My girl almost died from laughter. Oh no. Oh, Kanye stans, dude. Kanye stans will look like just a blue jawbreaker, okay? Just to be close to Kanye. He just straight up looks like some kind of blue gum that you would put under the desk, okay? He just straight up was stuck under the desk and you had to fucking rip it off. Looking like an M&M. Looking like a beanbag. Looking like a deflated yoga ball, bro. What is this? Kanye West really just put out a fat suit and then made people be like wearing it. But he made people wear a fat suit.
What is that?
Oh, what the fuck is this? I mean, this is the Kanye West Gap. That's what that is.
What is this?
Like what?
I'm gonna come out with a clothes brand.
Okay, I need to see how this looked on like the mannequin / how this looked in general on the website. So to understand, yeah. So that I understand like what led this person, like how was this person compelled? It's still bad in my opinion, but Kanye West rocks better than others. No, that's still bad, bro. Kanye, a bush camper. Dude, this isn't real, dude. I saw this too. All right, Austin, go watch your football. I'm gonna go watch MasterChef. It's MasterChef.
Are you kicking me out?
I mean, you can sit here and watch MasterChef with me if you
I
want.
haven't showered at all today.
Do you want to sit here and watch MasterChef? Because that's what I'm gonna do.
No. I'm gonna just. I'll watch MasterChef, but I won't be sitting in the Discord. Yeah, I haven't showered today. Like I waited all day to shower yesterday. I'm reigned in the new year, not giving a damn. I'll start showering again in the morning eventually, like tomorrow. But for the weekend, reigned in the new year. I don't stink. Are you kidding me? I don't stink. I just don't ever stink. Hasan, I walk in, I always smell good, is what you say every time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you smell bad, looking like Grimace. Yeah, I don't think I've ever smelled you bad.
You've complimented me like multiple times.
It's true. Hours apart, breaking. Texas just beat Biden again. Another one of Biden's vaccine and mask mandates was just halted by a federal judge in Texas. Court writes, it is undisputed that an agency cannot act without congressional authorization. That would apply to all of Biden's orders. Joyce Palacios writes, Texas Governor Greg Abbott is asking the Biden admin and FEMA for assistance in handling the COVID surge in the state. Behar County / San Antonio is one of the regions for which Abbott is requesting help. Great. At least people aren't dying as I mean, I know deaths are a lagging indicator and yada yada, but at least it's not as it doesn't seem to be as bad as like prior variants, you know?
Okay, this may be a dumb question, but is this like obviously is this sort of like, is this variant like nature's vaccine a little bit to some degree? Obviously, there's going to be
no, don't say that. No.
Wait, is it bad?
No.
It was a question. It was a question. I was.
No, that's what a lot of people are fucking saying, but no, because one, the antibodies that you get are inconsistent. Okay, so like there is no natural immunity protection. It is inconsistent. It's not like other fucking.
It was
diseases.
just a question. Oh my god.
No. It's just like a very common thing that people say and think. That's why I said no.
Oh. Well,
I mean, just because it's a right-wing talking point or whatever doesn't change the reality that like many people feel that way. Okay, we're effing again. Fuck. Dude, I hate this. I hate streaming like this. It's fucking so annoying. I don't know how to fix it. Pissing me off.
This pisses me off. Okay.
What?
I ask one question and this chatter goes, Austin is such a fucking Republican. You are just as brain dead as the people that are made fun of consistently on this broadcast. Seriously. Like that is also brain rot. To the other degree. Completely rotted skull.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you shouldn't be that close-minded to people who are unaware or... Like people should give people leeway on having bad takes, okay? Especially if you know that they're not like bad people.
It fucking pisses me off.
Okay, Austin, we're gonna rapid fire before you get out of here. Are you ready for this?
All right. And I fucked your mom and your dad at the same time. All right.
This is cool. So they hired you as a third?
Yeah, I was a third.
They saw you from across the bar.
And we're swinging from party to party.
They saw you from across the bar and thought you had good vibes.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, thank you for having me on. It was a pleasure.
Well, you're not going to rapid fire news before you leave?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sure. What's rapid fire news?
I was going to say, Fauci says U.S. officials may soon add testing component to the new 5-day isolation period. So the CDC originally lowered the quarantine restrictions down to 5 days and basically did not fucking add the testing component to the 5-day period, which was bullshit. So they have decided to add that as well.
Sometimes you forget, right?
Sometimes you forget. Yeah, not when you're the fucking CDC, dog. Come on.
Mistakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just mistakes. GG's. Okay, well, thank God we have decided to do what the Trump administration was, agitating for this entire time, but under the Biden administration, so that feels good. What do you think about that, Austin? Joe Biden can do no wrong, right?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Breitbart News wrote an article about more Border Patrol agents dying in the line of duty during 2021 than in any other time since the agency's inception. The line of duty deaths of 15 Border Patrol agents mark a grim milestone in the agency's history. Breitbart wrote this. So, friend of the show / friend of the broadcast / friend to me on Twitter, unethical wardrobe stylist, aka Haircut Hippie, read the article. Haircut Hippie is also, if I'm not mistaken, a nurse as well. I think he's not a repo man. But anyway, he said, I read the article. 13 died from COVID. 1 died in an accident shortly after an argument with her husband, who was also in the Border Patrol, and the remaining officer died via autoerotic asphyxiation. How great is that? Breitbart tried to do propaganda, making it seem like, Border Patrol people are fucking dying on the line of duty. Meanwhile, 13 died in the line of duty as a result of COVID. 2 were killed in vehicle-related accidents. The record-breaking line of duty deaths eclipsed the previous years. $13 died as a result of COVID-19. How fucking nuts is that?
That's nuts.
Wait, the autoerotic asphyxiation. I gotta find this. Is this for real? Is it not in the article? I think he made this up, right? Okay, yeah, he made that up. Never mind. 13 died as a result of COVID, and 2 were killed in vehicle-related accidents.
Oh, yeah.
It was a joke. 2 auto-related deaths. Oh, because it's auto-related deaths. Got it. How ridiculous is it that 13 people died in the line of duty as a result of COVID, and then they fucking turned around and used that as propaganda, like people are fucking shooting at Border Patrol agents?
That's crazy.
Isn't that great? They do this all the time, by the way.
This is what happens when the liberal news media runs this country.
I was just talking about
this would not be happening if I were president. That I can tell you. Believe me. That I can tell you.
Breitbart headline says 15 border agents died in line of duty. He doesn't say that 13 of them died of COVID-19 because they weren't vaccinated. It's technically true that those 15 border agents died and that those deaths were an increase from prior years. But, the fucking way that they're making it seem like is like it's an on-the-line death, like fucking immigrants are killing them or something, but they're actually being killed by themselves. They're being killed by COVID-19, which they don't believe is a real problem. So what do you think about that, Austin?
Well, here's my take.
Let's hear it.
I just think that it's just bad that media is doing things that are just irresponsible and negligent.
That's your take on this? That Breitbart is just being irresponsible with its, you don't have something more fired up than that?
Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Truthfully, I wasn't paying attention. Are we still on the last one?
Yeah, we're still on the Border Patrol lies that Breitbart is telling.
Well, they're bad lies. They need to be more honest. That's what they need to be.
Wow, you fucking got it, dude.
They need to be more honest. That is bad reporting, and they need to stop lying.
I love that.
Quit lying, brother.
You got him good, dude. For those who are wondering what I was eating, by the way, this is not sponsored, but this is what I was eating: Chipotle lime-flavored chicken tenders.
This is
what
media you'd see in China, not here at home, folks.
Okay. All right, we're moving on from that story. Rapid fire. Here is an anchor that was told to not be as Asian, I think.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
Take a look.
Hi, this evening your Asian anchor mentioned something about being Asian and Asian people eat dumplings on New Year's Day, and kind of take offense to that, because what if one of your white anchors said, well, white people eat this on New Year's Day? I don't think it was appropriate that she said that, and she was being very Asian, and I don't know. she can keep her Korean to herself. All right, sorry, it was annoying. Because if a white person would say that, they would get fired. So.
I think white fragility is on the rise in 2022. Like, I think we're going to see a lot more white people do, like, white people are under attack memes. I speculated, or rather called, in early 2021 that, or in 2020, as a matter of fact, when Joe Biden became president, or it was slated to become president, that we were going to go back to the 2016 or pre-2016, like the Obama era memes of, like, you know, the early stages of, like, Gamergate. Like, everyone was going to go back to the fucking old school white fragility arguments and, like, white identity politics, that sort of shit. And I think that's what we're experiencing right now. Austin, what do you think?
White people.
You are not. Have you listened to anything I've said so far?
I saw this video.
Okay, what do you think about this video? How high are you right now?
Sometimes it depends. Like, those little gummies, they're 5 milligram gummies. I'm a pretty lightweight, but, like, sometimes it's like rolling the dice. Sometimes you get one that's a little thicker and hits a little faster. I'm a lightweight, dude. With what I drink, when I eat edibles, I'm a total lightweight. Yeah, I'm serious. 5 milligrams. That's all I need. That's all I need.
That's not what we're at. Okay, well, give me the fucking take then of the Asian broadcaster.
Well, obviously.
What do you think about white fragility?
Well, this person is calling because they feel like this is what somebody would call for if I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just they're trying to, like, be like, oh, they, you know, it's just it's ridiculous. It's stupid is what it is. And it's so dumb.
Brilliant.
And fragile. You know what I mean?
Brilliant, dude. You're brilliant.
Fucking dumb and fragile.
Your analysis is insightful and as brilliant as ever. Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on.
That's pretty good. Okay, so you ate 5 milligrams of fucking. You are so zooted, dude.
Let's hear the next. Come on, rapid fire the news.
Someone says put on MasterChef and tell him Gordo is Boris Johnson at this point. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we were talking about the vaccine adverse effect response system or whatever, reporting system. VAERS, little baby F here for a second. We're gonna keep continuing. Okay, move past it. We F'd and then we're back. And a third of VAERS reports of deaths following the COVID vaccines. VAERS is a system for reporting things that occur after a vaccine, even if it's not shown to be caused by one. After anyone can report it, doctors, nurses, parents, lawyers, unrelated dudes on the web. This thread is basically talking about, like, why VAERS is important and why people regularly lie on VAERS due to mass hysteria or due to spreading misinformation. Okay? And when the HPV vaccine was first out,
yes,
you know, and people were, like, freaking out about that as well because they considered that to be a mandatory vaccine that was unacceptable to fucking force upon people, or not even mandatory, but like a vaccine that a lot of people were taking. VAERS reports were high. As time went on and the fear-mongering decreased, reports went down, and many studies have confirmed that HPV vaccines are in fact safe and life-saving.
I got the
same
HPV
thing is going
vaccine.
on with the COVID vaccines, that people are straight up fucking lying on the VAERS system about, you know, my dog died, I died, my cat died, my mom died, and basically fucking lying, and this is causing even more hysteria and more panic people that are over-exaggerating their own personal symptoms. And it's this, like, never-ending cycle of misinformation. What do you think about that?
All they have to do, it's like, okay, this is an interesting comparison, but do you remember when the tobacco companies back in the, well, no, that's not a good comparison. All they have to do is cast doubt over the scientific process. That's what they do. They don't even have to prove that they just cast doubt. And then that's what creates all these conspiracies and misinformation.
Great
what I'm
take,
saying?
Austin.
Thank you.
Fucking
That
brilliant.
was a good
Well,
one, wasn't it?
ladies and gentlemen, that's the Austin Show, aka Mr. Show.
Wait, but the well, never mind.
What?
I was gonna trust one chatter that said it's a good comparison, and I'm not gonna trust one chatter. There's no way I'm gonna be like, oh, one chatter thinks, all right, let's go for this, because that could be that one. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Ben Shapiro, amazing how quickly the science changes, miraculously how fast new data pours in. No wonder only the experts can understand it. The U.S. is considering adding a negative test to its 5-day isolation guidance for people with asymptomatic COVID-19. The White House top medical advisor says probably is totally apolitical. It has nothing to do with public pressure from the administration's leftist allies.
All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm off to watch the Vikings play the Green Bay Packers, in which we will lose because our quarterback got COVID. But I will be sitting there like a loyal fan. Hopefully one day we will win a Super Bowl and I won't have to eat a week's worth of cow shit. Good night.
All right, Austin. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you for having me. Twitter.com/Austin on Twitter. Okay, bye. Peace.
Bye. All right, folks. That was Austin's show. What a wonderful addition to the show. Okay. He came in, he saw, and he conquered. God, if Hasan ever looks at my logs, he's gonna see how many times I misspell emotes. Yeah, probably. Don't worry, I do it too. Hot girl New Year's resolutions for you. Wait, let's see. What is this?
You name me a babe like heaven.
Find a quirky therapist who will prescribe me sleeping pills so I can get through 2022. Get high, fuck a hot priest, go to the gym more in a vain way. Frame my husband for K-wording me to test his loyalty. Lobotomy.
After your iPhone 11, crypto forever screams your stupid boyfriend. Fuck you, Kevin.
Okay. Women will fucking post TikToks like this instead of going to therapy.
Attracted to like 4 men in my life. I've only ever honestly been attracted to like 4 men in my life. So I
It's always funny when TikToks start like this, like she's whispering because she probably has children or other people in her vicinity and is embarrassed to shoot this TikTok.
do think I'm the one to settle this. This man, he's attractive. He's also a complete disaster, but he is very attractive to a very specific woman. This woman is likely an overachiever of some sort. She's probably successful, but regardless, she's definitely overloaded in some way. Never know it though, because she pulls it off incredibly well. And she also knows what the fuck she's doing. When she doesn't, she phones an expert. So she gets home, the last thing she needs is anyone explaining anything to her. This man has never said the words "you don't understand" to a woman before in his life. He's fully aware of the disaster he is. He doesn't come home from a day of being trapped
I mean, that kind of makes sense. This is kind of funny.
and criticize dinner like he didn't just spend the day being trash. When she has her moments where she melts down because life is just
I mean, you guys are saying skip, but like I actually get what she's saying. Don't say projection is real. No, I get it. I get what she's. I get what she's saying. I think it's true. There's like fucking stoner dudes that, like, have you guys never had like a big group of guy friends, and then there's that one guy friend who's like a skinny stoner dude who is just like living in trash, but like women still have sex with him all the time, and you're like, you kind of don't get it. You're like, what are you doing? And he doesn't even understand it. He's just like, I don't fucking know. And they're chill, like they're just super chill, and it's like low expectations, but I guess like their dick game has to be good. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be something there. So I suspect dick game, but they're just fucking straight up. They're just straight up trash. There's no like, there's nothing tangible there. There's nothing that you could like point to be like, to describe to your other friends, like this guy gets laid all the time. And like these girls are very hot. There's nothing you can point to be like, you should recreate what this guy is doing so you can also get laid in a similar fashion. You just can't do that. And Pete Davidson is that guy. Okay. And for those of you who are saying, legit me, but I have loads of money. Oh, okay. User useless. Like, and that guy does not have loads of money, and neither does fucking Pete Davidson in comparison to like the women that he's having sex with. At that level, Pete Davidson is a fucking broke boy, okay? That motherfucker still lives in like a Staten Island condo, okay? The women that he's having sex with are like 700 millionaires. Like, we're talking about Ariana Grande. We're talking about Kim Kardashian, okay? Like titans of industry. So he just straight up is he's got something going on, but it's certainly not anything that you can really point to. And honestly, hate to admit this, but it's kind of like a big year for all of these like trash dudes, you know? And I don't have a problem with Pete Davidson anymore. I used to be very jealous of him when he was dating Ariana Grande because, you know, I hated him for that. I was like, fuck you. I love her. But honestly, since then, I have grown to like him. Okay, I used to be jealous of him, and now I respect him. Okay, and that is the year of the Machine Gun Kelly, the fucking Travis Barker, the Pete Davidson. I guess Travis Barker is a little bit closer to like a Marilyn Manson vibe kind of dude, so it doesn't count. But like Machine Gun Kelly and Pete Davidson are the same guy. Okay, they're just like, they are dudes that would be in their own respective gas stations looking for a special kind of monster beverage that is like region locked. You know what I mean? Like you can Machine Gun Kelly's Monster Energy beverage that you're purchasing at the gas station is only you can only have that in fucking Ohio, okay? And same with Pete Davidson. And these guys are just like smoking. They're selling Lucy's outside of the gas station. And then with the money that they make from the Lucy's they're selling outside the gas station, they go inside of the gas station and they get that region locked specialty monster beverage and they drink that and then they flirt with like 14-year-old girls. But now they're in Hollywood. Okay. So they're not that specific guy anymore. They're now that guy, but in Hollywood. So they're not doing that. Okay.